Right, lurking in other people's streams. Hello, everyone! Thank you for stopping by. This is going to be part 6 of Fire Emblem 7 Hector Hard Mode. Ironman run. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Hello, Sora. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, you finally got to see my new loading screen. Neko, hello. Welcome to the stream. Roku, thank you so much for stopping by as well. I only just got back from having a late lunch with a couple of my old friends. We were at the restaurant, we were eating, we chatted for a bit, and then afterwards we went to go get boba, and we were talking for like 3-4 hours. So when I looked at the time, I was like, crap, I gotta go stream in half an hour, so I had to say bye and head straight back home to start on this. Welcome to the stream, Colibius. Let's see who we lose today. I'm not looking forward to Living Legend. Definitely not looking forward to Living Legend, but we'll see. Obligatory boba after a meal. You know it. You get it. You get me, Sora. Although usually I'm too full after a meal to really enjoy boba. Like, boba itself is very filling. Welcome to the stream, Nin. Boba just seems weird to me. Yeah, I can... There's... So, is it the pearls that are weird to you, or the drink itself? Because, personally, boba is not my favorite. The pearls get you. Well, here's the thing. The pearls are not the only topping you can get with your milk tea. Personally, I prefer herbal jelly. It's a lot more refreshing. It doesn't, like, get in the way of your drink. Because, like Sora, I do like being able to kind of just, like, slurp up my milk tea without having to take a pause because I got a mouthful of, tapioca pearls in my mouth and I have to chew through it. With herbal jelly, it's, it's just like drinking jelly. Gelatin. So it's very smooth. You don't have to spend a lot of time chewing through it. You can just continue drinking your beverage. There's also flavored jelly as well, like pineapple jelly, mango jelly. You can get these sort of like bubbles, I think? I'm not sure. Which is a little bit different from boba itself, not really chewy. Sora likes egg pudding, yes, that works too. Very similar texture to herbal jelly. Gotcha, that seems more appealing. Yeah, there's definitely more than just boba to try out, you know? Personally, I don't usually get boba toppings when I get my milk tea. But this new place that opened up near me, and that's the one I've been taking my friends to quite often, they have pretty good boba there. It's like not ridiculously hard and chewy. It's pretty good, and it actually has flavor. I know a lot of places have like flavorless boba, and it's not very good. Sometimes you just get the tea. Yeah, that works too. You actually save money because getting toppings just adds to the already like $5 or $6 drink. It's a dessert all on its own. Kalibia's boba is another way of saying tapioca pearls, which is typically served as a topping in milk tea. Let's see. Yeah, let's get started. Probably just get the tea. That works too. And then you have to decide which tea do you want, because there's so many different types of teas to choose from. Maybe try the jelly or whatnot. Yes. The Nabata Desert. A wasteland of scorching sun and frigid nights. It rejects human life. Any careless enough to enter its embrace is doomed to wander lost. Uther, the Marquis of Ostia, spoke of a living legend. Guided by his words, Hector heads straight into the desert. It's the mag emotes! Let me see if they've been approved yet. Hey, we got one emote. Gotta get right into that. Sand. I don't like sand. So hot, I'm going to die. This is literally every single one of my characters I deploy on this mission. Don't tell Bella. Welcome to the stream, Bella. I actually made this meme on Twitter when I woke up this morning. I was like, this is gonna be perfect. And I know Bella's gonna be the first person to like it. Hey, do you want me to carry you on my back? Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Such kindness from you surprised me, Lord Hector. Is this some fever dream? What's that supposed to mean? I was concerned that you might collapse again, like the other day. You're usually so brusque. It's no wonder he's confused. Don't be shy, Nils. Let him help you out. But do as you're told, boy. Whoa! No, it's Anakin. I'm going to fall, I'm going to fall! Marquis Ostia said, enter the desert and move west. Someone will meet you. And yet we've seen no one. I wonder if we need to move further in. You might be right. Here. What? This heat is taking its toll on you. If you please, take my arm. I couldn't. Oh, come now. Very well, forgive me. Something wrong? It's strange. What is? All of you treat my brother and me so normally. Doesn't it bother you? Our powers, our looks, we're different from people. Has it been bothering you? What's wrong with being a little different from other people? When I look at you, I don't see other people, I see Ninian. How romantic. I see a normal, kind-hearted girl. Do you speak truly? Lord Eliwood. Grab the child. I believe someone approaches. Is it Lord Pent? No, it's a group sent by Uther of Ostia. Hawkeye will find them soon and bring them here. Your companion is still searching in the desert. He's not having any luck finding what he's after, is he? No, I believe he'll find it before long. However, a group of bandits is also moving. They found Pent and are preparing to attack. Oh, that's... Are you concerned for his safety? No, Lord Pent can take care of himself. I don't know about that! This mission sucks! Really badly. Eliwood is wholesome. He's pretty wholesome, yes. However, if his return here is delayed, yes? Will you take your evening meal without us? I will wait for Lord Pent, but I'm sure you must be hungry. Ha 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 ha. Lord Athos, what is it? It's you, Louise. You're a most amusing woman. Since Pent brought you here, I feel I've laughed enough for 10 years. You have my gratitude. I'm not sure I understand, but I'm pleased to have been of service. By the way, the visitors are coming from Lycia, aren't they? I wonder what they want. Lord Archsage, you're coloring. Are you well? Once it begins to turn, none can halt the wheel of fate. But as long as there is hope, people continue to try. They do not know the despair that awaits. Lord Eliwood? Ninian? Over there, someone is under attack. Are you sure? Ah, that must be him. Looks like a lone man in a crowd of bandits. Let's help him. I dislike seeing someone facing overwhelming odds. Hold on, Lynn, I'm going with you. Hey, you too. Where did they get all that energy? Unbelievable. What will you do? Let's go. Have to keep up with one's friends, right? Hector, hurry. I'm gonna leave you behind. This is as fast as I can go. Got this armor on and... Blast, slow down, show off. Oh, look at this kindly soul, Jasmine. He's waiting all by himself to give us his treasures. Oh ho, Paul. I do believe you're right. Such generosity. It's taken me many days to find this. I've worked too hard to hand this over to you thugs. So rude. And to think we were going to let you live. We're fragile creatures. You can't trifle with our emotions so. You're a bad man. He's so bad, Jasmine. Oh, Paul, I know it. I really do. My heart, it is breaking. What, you too, Jasmine? And you as well, Paul. Let's go. We must convince him to reconsider. I have no wish to hurt you. Unless you don't look recruitable. There's a Paul and Jasmine bandit in... I want to say every Fire Emblem game, but I could be wrong. Polybius, would you be able to confirm that? I know Awakening does. I feel like they're a reoccurring trope. I think Paul and Jasmine show up in the Anna paralogue in Awakening. Let's see. This... I honestly have no idea how to approach this, because you start off in a completely different position from Eliwood's route. I think you start off in the grass up here in Eliwood, and Pent is, like, not in any danger. In Hector Hard Mode, Pent is right here, past everyone. And these Wyvern Riders are going to be the trouble. They're just going to flank me and try and kill all of my weak units. That's what I'm afraid of. I also don't have anyone to run across the desert. Only mages are capable of running across the desert. Look how much movement non-mages have. 2 spaces. 2 spaces. 1 space! 3 spaces. This is crazy. From FE6 to like FE13. Yeah. So yeah, this is going to be a tricky one for sure. I wanted to... This is a stage where it'd be nice to have more than one flyer. Because that way I can take out 2 of these archers. And then there's no more archers past this, and I can just send them up to rescue Pent and run back. Thing is, I don't want to kill this mage. Because here's our guiding ring. I'm realizing how little I know about the Fire Emblem. Have you played any Fire Emblem games before, Nin? I need to steal this guiding ring off this mage. And I can't kill him. I'm wondering, how do I kill these archers but leave this mage alone? It is pretty fast. Or is it? Hellfire. So it has 6 speed. Oh, this is tricky. Paul's also a danger with this killer axe. I think I need to kill him at range. Or at least send, Raven after him. Raven with a killing edge will probably do it. Jasmine, I need to steal that white gem for more money. I think that's it for stealing. It's just that white gem and the guiding ring. Because I'm kind of desperate. Yeah. Also, in this map, there is hidden treasure in the desert. If you have a character wait on a particular spot, there's a chance that you'll gain that hidden treasure. And there's a lot of important ones in it. But if you have a thief wait on that spot, you have a 100% chance of finding the treasure. So that's the only reason why I'm bringing Matthew. Or rather, in addition to stealing, that's why I'm bringing Matthew. Otherwise, it kind of sucks because I only have 8 units to bring in this map. I'm actually considering not bringing Nini in because I think it'll be too difficult to keep her alive here. It's too open, and dancers are a lot easier to keep safe if there's, walls to protect them in. No, LOL, I only know if vaguely due to Zeta owning some and the sheer amount of Fire Emblem characters in Smash. That makes sense. To be fair, when Fire Emblem characters first came to Smash, Marth and Roy's games didn't exist in the United States. So no one really knew where they came from. Like, FE7 had come out by then, but Marth and Roy don't... Sorry. Yeah, Marth and Roy don't exist in FE7. I think at the very end of FE7, you do see Roy as a child, right? Eat the sand. No, I will not eat the sand. Actually, I did know that since Zeta's a giant nerd. Alright, so let's get rid of Ninian. I think I should bring Marcus. I've been debating about whether or not to bring Marcus because I don't want to give him any more experience than he needs to, but there's too many mages on this map that I need a decent mage killer. And I just don't have one. I also thought of bringing Eliwood, but I think also because there's so many mages, I need someone who can counter them. Raven unfortunately doesn't have high enough res. Heath has no res whatsoever. Priscilla, I still can't use to attack. Honest, I still can't use to it. You can't reliably kill mages yet. Mostly because his speed's too low. I need to give him that guiding ring as soon as possible. Or I might even give Priscilla the guiding ring. And just give Canis the Earth Seal. Lowen is going to be helpful, but he's still going to take quite a bit of damage. What genre is this? Is it a JRPG? Are you going by Zeta standards, or... It's a strategic RPG, and yes, it was made in Japan, so I guess you could say it's a JRPG. But it's not a traditional, like, turn-based battle JRPG that you would think of, like Persona or the Final Fantasy games. So in a broad sense, then yeah. It makes a reference to 6, I think, but it didn't make any sense without the other game context, yeah. This would not be what most people would refer to as a JRPG. Yeah, like, if a person came up to you and asked you, like, hey, can you recommend me a JRPG, they would not think of Fire Emblem to begin with. You're more used to turn-based like Tales of Shining combat style, yeah. That is more conventional JRPGs. It depends on the context, for sure. Osmond's not going to be in this map, but let's promote him to a general. Yo, 3 extra speed, he's fast as fuck. Now we can start using axes. Which will be good. But yeah, I think this is what I should go with then. I'll bench Eliwood for now. And I wish Hector had more strength. He's not gonna cap at this rate. Very average Hector, I think. I need to bring more torches, because this map has Fog of War. Ain't that wonderful. Scylla, do you have... I don't know if I can use this. I like having the sleep staff because it's just the safe thing to bring. But I don't know what else to get rid of. Physics can be nice, especially since I can't travel very far. Heal. But I kind of want to bring a torch. I don't know what to get rid of. Maybe mend? Maybe heal? Do I have an extra mend? I do have an extra mend. Let's go with this then. Yeah, that's fair. Are there bandits on this map? There are. But I think there's more mages than bandits. Brigands, I mean. Yeah, I want to bring the javelins then. It'll be higher hit chance. A lot more mages than brigands here. I should... Oh, that's not right. Although there are, the Wyvern Lords are gonna be using lances, though. I think there's gonna be a lot of those. Yeah, for sure. It's a tough decision. I just don't know if I'll have trouble hitting them with a hand axe versus a javelin. So you have A. You have C and S. Definitely not easy to decide. Marcus, what do you need? Oh, another... Well, you need to heal, actually. You're gonna give that away. Take a new one. How about you, Hector? You have fresh one, that's good. What's your constitution? You're fine. You are okay too. You are also okay. I think everyone's fine then. Javelin. We check reinforcements. If someone dies, they die. If you get a game over, entire run is over. Oh yeah, thank you so much for answering that. I actually have a command for that as well. But thank you, Society Guy, and welcome to the stream. No arena? Yeah, no arena. It's just layers and layers of challenge I'm adding to myself. Arena and Ironman's the best part. Okie dokie. You know Zeta said Ironman and Pokemon sounds like hell to me. Ironman and Pokemon is very similar to Nuzlocke. They're very similar rule style. I just think that Nuzlocke is more colloquial to Pokemon. Nuzlocke's are a lot harder than they seem at first. Yeah, but it's a little grinding allowed. It depends on what rules you give to yourself in Nuzlocke. It's just like the rules that I applied to myself. Uh, Wyvern Riders, one mage, one shaman. Okay, so there's not a lot of reinforcements actually. A lot less than before, at least. Most of the reinforcements comes just from where Pent is, so I need to go save him as soon as possible. Just gotta be smart, know the mechanics, and pray you don't get crit. You love a hard mode challenge. Ah, so much suffering. You don't need to save Pent? I kinda do, because I don't have any good mages besides Pent. You can save the enemies from Pent. Oh my gosh. Tell us, Avier, today you missed if you said, I missed if you said earlier made taco mac for dinner. Taco mac sounds wonderful. Hope you had a good dinner, Rogu. I did. I'm pretty good. I had lunch with a couple of friends. We hung out, talked for quite a while. They're telling me about how things are at the store since I had left, and basically everything has gone to shit. So I left at a pretty good time. I left right as they were switching out the new store manager. So they had to kind of get used to a brand new person. And everyone liked the previous manager a whole lot. Like, even I liked them. They were like an uncle to us. But he got transferred, we got a new one, and no one is enjoying their time at the store now. So I left at a very convenient moment. You don't think you've ever seen Pent die on this map? Oh, I see. That's good to know then. That's good. Do you know if I can recruit Hawkeye here? Is it Pent the one that I can't recruit until later, I think? Okay, so I just need to talk to Hawkeye with Hector. That's easy enough. And then I just need to make my way over to Pent. I mean, truthfully, I just want to make sure I get all the treasures. So there's the Ocean Seal right where we're standing. Then there's the body ring. You get Pent automatically at the end of the map, yeah. Or rather at the start of the next one. As long as he's alive. Actually, no, if he dies, then I lose the game. That's not good. Okay, I think I'm good here. That's enough delaying. What's the weight on this? I feel like I should get the Iron Blade to Lowen instead. But man, that hit chance. Yeah, 20% hit chance. I feel like I'll just discard the Iron Blade then. More trouble than it's worth. It has an Iron Blade. This one? Oh. Nope. Wormslayer might be nice. Lance Weaver. Or, no, I feel like I should bring an axe instead. What am I saying? Am I out of iron axes? I think I am. I think I absolutely shattered all of my iron axes. Oops. Steel axe, I guess. Silver axe, brave axe. Tons of Ham's axes. Let's carry both, why not? Why is Lowen for this map? How much experience do you have with this game? So I don't really have many other options besides Lowen. Like, regardless of the fact that he's on a horse, it's still gonna be not much more movement, I guess. Ninian, I feel like, is gonna be a little bit trouble keeping alive. Well, they do only spawn here. Could have had 3 flyers, but no, yeah, of course I'd bring more flyers if I had them. Put Fiora on the death counter. Fiora didn't die. I kept her alive. So can you run out of weapons? You can. Is she in your party? She is not in my party. But she's not dead. She did not die on that map. I kept her alive. That's like putting Legolt in the death counter. No, but that's like putting Legolt on the death counter. He doesn't die, he just escapes. Effectively dead, I guess. Effectively. You can also say effectively alive, just not in use. I don't know, maybe Ninian would be a good choice, but... No one's gonna have trouble moving through the desert, but Lowen's also just, like, an absolute tank. He'll be able to survive, and I feel like this is good. I need people who are strong for this map, just because there's gonna be a fog of war. I'm not gonna be able to see what's coming, and I can't protect Ninian through all that. Like, I know for sure that I could put Lowen somewhere and he won't die. However, Pen can clear the left half of the map, so you just gotta worry about the right side. Will Pen be alright? I hope so. If you want Genesis, you might want to rush it. That is true. Calling it out, you're gonna lose him soon. Lose who soon? You have to be specific. Yeah, because I do need... I don't want to lose though. I do need... If I want the Genesis map, I'm gonna need to get 700 EXP. Yeah. Thought it was 800. It's 700. Which I can get from, like, spamming heals and using Ninian if I want to. But, like, I'm also wondering, do I need to do the Genesis map? Yeah, that's even easier. Yeah, so I just need 7 levels across this map. You're about to ask it? Yeah, so if I don't know if I want to do the Gaiden map. It is more experience. I get a Berserk Staff, which will be nice. Silver Blade is meh. Silver Book is okay. I can get that to Lowen. Do I really want to do it? I don't think I do. Honestly. I don't think there's a lot of value in it. But I should get started. Less content if you don't. I mean, we have more than enough content. We have so many chapters left of this game to fulfill. 10 more. At least 10 more. Sorry, I had to BRB real quick. Apparently the dog was knocking on my door. Yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Do I want Ninian? Ninian will help me traverse through this a lot faster, but I don't want to have to protect Ninian through all these Wyvern Knights. I'm stalling because I don't know what to do. I mean, technically, I can protect Ninian. Like, I think I'm pretty confident in my ability to protect Ninian. I just don't think Lowen is the mage killer just yet. Like, mage killer is still definitely Marcus's ability. Some of these mages are pretty scary. Lowen isn't an anything killer? No, that's wrong. Lowen killed Yubin's last session. Lowen's an assassin. I sent him and Hector all the way down to kill Yubin's. Those mages won't get to you. They're all gonna get killed by Pent? Is that what you're saying? Pent will slaughter them. You have a lot of confidence in Pent. I will admit that I haven't played this mission on Hector Hard Mode, or if I did, I do not remember it whatsoever. Then I'll have to get rid of Marcus. I do want Lowen to get more EXP. Marcus, I don't want to feed too many EXP towards. Do you have much experience with this game? I played this... I have not played Hector Hard Mode particularly often. I played the normal modes very often. But everything from here on out, I have very little experience with. I do know how good Pent is, yes. He has incredible base stats for a pre-promote. Hawkeye isn't bad either. Yeah, Hawkeye's pretty good. He's not the greatest, but he's really deadly with the Killer Axe. I know Pent is, like, phenomenal. Which is why you don't really need more than one extra mage, and that's just Canis. You can pick Canis or Urk, and then that's all the mage you need, in addition to Pent. If you didn't know how good Pent is, I would be very confused. Oh, don't worry. I am very disillusioned by how good pre-promotes are in this game. I'm not someone who thinks that pre-promotes aren't worth shit. That's why I'm still using Marcus and he's level 9. Most of them. Not all of them, though. Alright, I guess we'll just get rid of Marcus then. Put Ninian in. And everyone else looks good. That was my original plan. It's just like, do I really want to protect Ninian? But I guess so. Plus, Nina's Grace is actually more broken than I thought. I learned that this gives you 10 defense and 10 res for one turn. So if I give this to, like, Raven, still using Marcus, well, it's not like he's the best unit or anything in the game. He is not the best unit. He is one of the best units, though. No, Eliwood? Yeah, because Eliwood can't, enemy turn. Like anyone. Especially not the mages. But I guess you are saying, like, but you'll never face any of the mages. Who are the best units besides Marcus, then? Pent is good. But Marcus is definitely, like, the best, I guess. Harkin's pretty good. Alright, I think this is my party then. He comes so much... Well, of course, Marcus is turn, like, 1. Same with Harkin. Yeah. Both are very accurate. Kent, Sane, and Lowen. I wouldn't say that they're the best units. They're very good units, though. Any Cavalier is going to be a good unit. But they are pretty much on the same leveling field. Obviously, Kent and Sane are better than Lowen if you do Lin mode, but they're all, like, fairly interchangeable. Just they vary in stats fairly differently. Lowen is tanky, Kent is dead, Marcus is still better than them. Yeah, yes, for sure. Like, Kent only gets to be as good as Marcus after you get to, like, level 20 and then some. Thank you so much for the community posture check and the hydrate. Oh man, we've been talking for 40 minutes, we haven't even started the mission yet. I feel like this is going to be another 2-mission stream. Keep delaying here. formation. So Ocean Seal's right here. So I'll put that there. And yeah, I don't know if these bosses move, but I definitely do want to steal White Gem. Just a talking stream with a sprinkle of Hector hard mode. Yeah, it's just all the Fire Emblem nerds talking about who the best units are. We love talking to you, though. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Stand by Marcus being the best. Oh my god, not the Lyn shit. Obviously Lyn is the best, she's the better key. Yeah, that's good. Might give him a fresh Scorch. Alright, let's get going. I'm gonna say Key is better than Lyn. I mean, that's not a hard thing to say, Society Guy. Boy, Merlinus. Oh boy, here's that Sandstorm! He has better stats availability and better in the long run. Alright, so I'm gonna put you right here. Javelin. Okay. You have fresh hand axe? You do. You do as well. Okay, good. That's a better promotion. Ocean Seal, yay! Oh no, I should have moved Lilwyn up first. Ooh, time to promote Dart. No, more like free 25k gold. Okay, I don't like that the sand goes over the UI. This is kind of painful to look at, honestly. Let's see, you're gonna get attacked by that. Maybe like right here. Use a torch. To move Owen in. You're not gonna get hit by too many people, are you? No. Hammer. Oh. I'll put him right here then. Have Heath enemy phase the archers? Yeah, okay. He doesn't have the Halplin shield yet. Archery's best unit in the game. He is faster than Dorcas at base, and has best weapon type for FE7. He unlocks the best Myrmidon in the game and totally destroys when promoted. Okay, so Bartrey does not have higher speed than Dorcas at base. Bartrey has 3 speed at base, but has a higher growth than Dorcas. Dorcas has 6 speed at base, but like a 15% speed growth. Hoplin is to negate crits. Oh, I see. Well, whatever the other one is. Keep you out of range. Stupid archer. Switch the index. Is it the Philly or Delphi shield in this? Is all false info for A? I know better than that, Calidius. Is it Philly or Delphi shield in this game? Yeah. I feel like it's Philly. I think it's Philly. Oh man, this mage is gonna go zap the shit out of Matthew now. Unless I rescue him. Damage we do. Steel bow. Maybe like 12 damage. If I put Raven like right here, move Canis right here. This Archer's probably gonna go after Canis. I don't think the mage is going to go after Canis. I think the mage will definitely go after, like, someone with a lot less res. Let's see. He wants, except for maybe Axe being the best weapon choice in FE7. Once had someone try to argue with me that Carol and Carlo are better than Guy. Felt embarrassed for them rescuing me from these ruins. I usually like to say Anima is the best weapon type despite it being underused in GBA games. Anima does have access to a really good spellbook, so I feel like with Canis, you only ever want to use Flux. Everything else is a little too heavy, and even Luna's not that great. The crit's nice, for sure. But aside from that, I don't know. What do you have? You have 4 speed. Wow, Canis can actually double. X. Save the ultimate space. You don't know whether lances or axes are the best? I feel like lances are more consistent, but due to the sheer number of brigands and knights and generals in this game, axes are more often more effective. There you go, Pence. Pent moment. No damage. Jesus, Pent, leave some for Hector and Co. No one's gonna get very much experience from this map. I do need to give Heath some EXP so I can promote him. But aside from that, there's really no one else. Alright, I need to keep that mage alive. Ow! Rude. All tomes have 1 to 2 range and hit usually lower defense stats, and they are pretty light. I gotta save Pet. Not my shining moment, alright? I apologize, Society Guy. I'm preparing myself for, Zephidal's map. That's the one where I need to bum rush over to him so he doesn't get killed by the sword slaying. Oh, he moves. I didn't realize. Oh, hey there. Okay, I need him to get closer. This guy's also getting closer. And chapter solo. I think I need to move Hector over to where Matthew is, so I'm out of range. I don't want to kill this guy. He also does a ton of damage. I think Pent will save me instead. I should have believed in Louise. What's your range? 1, 2... So right here, the most. Ah, this killer axe is freaking scary. Can you killing edge him? That's risky. He could very well crit Raven and Raven will die. How about this? You don't even double! What's wrong with you? All these people double. Luna moment. I could, Nina's Grace Raven. Just throw him in there. Just rig a crit. Risky is fun, though. I might Nina's, Raven. Give him that 10 extra defense, and then he won't die to a crit. But he might die in enemy phase. Gotta heal him up too, though. Yeah, for sure. $21. How much do you have? 5. That's actually gonna kill Ninian if I put him right here. Hawkeye, you're in range. Hawkeye's not in range! Shit. Sip some boba tea this chapter. I already drank it all! I'm afraid that some, like, Nomad right up here is just gonna dash all the way down and shoot the shit out of Heath. So some booba tea then. Ain't got that either. Didn't even get me some. Sorry. Okay, I can just rescue Ninian out with, Heath. Dance in Disgrace. Then what do I do about Priscilla? Priscilla's out of range of them, but I do need to kill these two. What over here? Priscilla might get hit. Abe, how many booba drinks do you... Oh, sorry, boba drinks do you think you could drink on an empty stomach? 2. Oh, I've never actually tried. Favorite kind of boba, I'll start with mine's Taro. Sorry! Chat's, it's all chat's fault, not mine. Use the Awakening DLC cards to get Sigurd to absolutely kill the enemy. Dance in the Disgrace. Alright, let's try this. Please don't get hit, Raven. Nice! He didn't crit, though! Raven plays with his food. How viable is that? That is not viable at all. You only do like 13 damage. Yeah, that's not good. Mango's top tier shit. Let me see, going back. Sara, I could probably drink maybe 2 or 3. I've never tried. But I feel like the sugar would just get to me a lot sooner. I'd probably get sick of the same flavor over and over again. Rogu, favorite kind of boba. You'll start with Taro. I do like Taro. Taro's my favorite, and then I'd probably just do regular black. Society, yeah, how many boomer drinks? so difficult to pick, but in the summer, Sora loves mango drinks, and your favorite place has really good lychee black tea, lychee jelly. That sounds really good too. You kind of see how you... I mean, weren't you thinking about doing that that boba tea review? Where you kind of just order one from each... from the shops local to you, and then you just take sips from each one to rate? Unless you want to pick one chain and review their flavors. Let's see. Okay, so Raven has 20 defense. Even if he does get attacked by all these mages, he won't die. So I think that's fine. I can use Hawkeye to kill this bandit here. I'm tempted to just send Lowen up to kill everyone up there. Within a 5-mile radius. Thank you for the hydrate, Ember. Everyone please remember to stay hydrated. There are like 30 shops local to you within a 5-mile radius. That sounds terrifying. You haven't drank any water today? Please drink some water. It'll be good for you. I don't even think I have lethal here, fortunately. 12 damage. Can anyone do 12 damage? No, I don't have lethal. Alright, so Raven might actually die here if this crit lands and everyone piles on Raven. So that crit will do 33 damage. I'll leave him with 7. This will do 6 damage. Yeah, he's dead. If that happens. How much will Luna do? Luna, if Luna crits, he's dead. I think Canis is dead from all these, knights. Yeah, those can't reliably hit. We're gonna crit then swapped to Nos. Oh god. Let's see. Okay, so I definitely need to use Matthew, rescue Ninian. That's step 1. Step 2. I don't know, what is step 2? Axe Reaver, he's... no... Well, I could, actually, but he's gonna die to everyone else this turn. This mage is gonna kill him, and then that guy's gonna kill him. I could rescue with Hector, and the mage just goes after Hector and deals a shit ton of damage. No, but I need Hector to recruit Hawkeye for this. I'm wondering. Like, if I did... Who attacking? Right attack. Matthew. What about you? Alright, you're not a mage, thankfully. Mage will hit Hector hard, but none else. So how much speed does your Hector have again? 12. Oh, sorry, 15. Sorry. 10 speed, which will put him at 5. Which is not enough for anyone to double him. You. Yeah, no one's gonna double Hector. It's just that this bandit is gonna cause me some trouble. So is that steel bow guy. They might go after Priscilla. Okay, how much res does Hector have? Hector has 4 res. So he's gonna do like 17 damage to him. No one else with double, and he has 17 defense. Let me kill this. But Canos might die. Oh no. I put Canos here to damage. Heath will finish him off. That leaves Hector to recruit Heath. I mean, to save Heath. This guy is definitely gonna attack. One of these guys will end up attacking Canis. 22 minus 6 is 16. Luna crit into swapping him to no, so you swear to Genoa I might work. Yeah, that would work. Canis still at base speed. He has 1 above base speed. He comes in at 8. That's sad. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. I'm kind of worried about this knight here. 2018. Because this will deal 15 damage. And you will deal 5. No, actually you'll do 1 damage. Actually, more likely they'll go after Matthew. So it's either I kill this bandit. I mean, it's either I kill this archer or I kill this knight. But I think Matthew is actually dead if I don't take care of him. So I don't have a lot of options here. Do I leave Raven to his own devices? Pray he doesn't get crit by Paul here. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, if Raven dies, then I lose out on my hero, but I can recruit Harkin. How much avoid does he have? He has 47. I believe it's like a 30% chance to dodge. Worst place to land, yeah. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Hector wait here. So I'm thinking Hector has lower res. That's gonna bait this mage over to Hector. I don't think that mage is gonna go after Raven, because Raven has the more res. He has 15 res. Unless Raven gets hit by that crit. So I'm gonna have him equip the Iron Axe and talk to Hawkeye. Ah, Shade. Ooh, that's nice. Huh? Shade. Who are you? I'm Hawkeye, defender of this desert. You're with them? You got some nerve threatening me. I will drive the bandits away. Guests need not fight. Huh? Hey, what's going on? Units strong together. Let's give you some EXP. Do you have a hand axe? You do not have a hand axe. What speed do you have? I'll put you at 7 speed. I'll put you 8. Okay. Guess you won't get doubled. What's your range? 10 res. Look at him. He's actually a tank of his own. Let's drop Ninian like right behind us. Then I'll have Lowen kill. Good range. I think I'll keep Conus where he is right now, so he's in range of everyone, if I need the support. Alright, I think that's it. That was a very long turn, I'm sorry guys. I'll try to play faster from now on. Don't crit! Yes! Everything's okay! Raven's gonna kill him right now. You risk a run on 2 61% hits in 1. You're a tactical genius. I can't believe we lost, brother. Ah, it's a tragedy, a crime. Holy hell, I'm never running this instance of them ever again. Nest side, hello! Welcome to the stream. What game are you... I know you're playing 14, but what are you running? What are you running there? Raven is best, Raven moment. Oh, you're PK, okay. You used... Oh, so you must have changed your name, because you were PK Fire previously. Ow! Raven, you're breaking my killing edge! Crit! Please, crit! Raven is skillful. Not skillful enough, it seems. And he's getting hit! Still no crit. You doing these DR rounds for Relic, is he? Oh man, that's spicy. But I was right. Ow. Zero damage. He's a man of pure grit. He doesn't need your wimpy baby crits. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is send Matthew here, dance, and then steal the ring, and then have someone kill. Maybe you. No, you can't double. Why can't you double? Ah. I mean, it's not like you can kill Hector. Go vulnerary. Man, do I vulnerary or do I torch? Are you in range of Hector? You're not in range of Hector. Like these fights, they're just super boring as a healer. Yeah, fair enough. Actually, I've never done DR, so I honestly wouldn't be able to tell if it's boring or not. Okay, so there's actually 2 archers coming up here. So I don't want to send Heath there. There is one more ranger on his way down. Or nomad. Glare, 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 glare. Is this a physic moment? I feel that's fair. 15 uses of physic. Who's he in danger of? No one really. If anything, Matthew's the one in danger if he has to steal this. Most of the mechanics one-shots, so not a lot of healing to get. That's fair. Mostly just dodging then. Let's see. I could probably just... Yeah, I can actually just rescue Matthew out of this mess. Heath. Going back one step. And these archers are out of range, so I don't have to worry. These guys won't kill. Same speed though. But they're actually a lot less. They're at 5 speed. Sorry, 6 speed. That's fine. I think I'll do that. Torch here. Next time Raven uses the killing issue, will critty promise. How many uses do I have on it still? I have 2 uses left on it. I imagine there is a lot of raising. I mean, that's why you have thin air. Vulnerary. How many turns has it been? I feel like it's only been 1 turn. 3 turns. Gonna eat dinner? Alright, you have a good dinner, Sora. That's what I thought. Yes. Oh boy, he's coming. He's a lot less scary though. He doesn't have any crit. But I do want to steal his white gem. Actually, if I do kill this archer, then yeah, I can kill this archer with Canis, and no one else is in range. And kill this guy. Oh, are you shitting me? Who the hell can kill this mage? Just Raven, it seems. I don't think he's getting anywhere near these people. Except maybe Priscilla, because Priscilla's too slow. I don't see any Dragon Riders here. If they are, they wouldn't be in 7 spaces. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's no Dragon Riders in range. I put Canis there. I think priority is killing these 4. They should be able to do. Not far enough. Right here. Hawkeye is. How do I kill a Hawkeye though? I think the only one in range is just this guy. And watch as I miss. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everyone has to do at least 1 kill. So this one's Canis, this one's Raven. Hector can take care of this one. Hawkeye, take care of one. Audeko, hello! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's morning for you, so good morning. How am I doing? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much, Shan. Let me give you a shout out. I really appreciate you coming by. I am in the middle of a Fire Emblem 7 Hector hard mode, Ironman. Today's supposed to be working, but I'm gonna have you playing in the background. Well, thank you so much. I always have you playing in the background too, because you're usually streaming right when I come into work.
Oh shit, girl! A what?
Don't get caught. I think I'll do that. Oh man. It's okay. Even if I take damage, there's no one nearby who can hurt me. So that'll kill you. I need you to kill... This guy's a longbow? Why do you have a longbow? That's cheating. It's okay, I can just use a javelin. You're working from home, so it'll be okay. Okay, I think that's the plan. Honest, go over here. Flux. This one to death. Don't miss. Please don't miss. Roku, thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Oh my god, your Archer PNG is so cool. Oh, it's not art. It's not arrows, but a billion javelins. Because one thing I did in this game was buy 20 javelins all in one mission. So that's a javelin, that's a javelin. This is Javelin Emblem. Everyone carries javelins. Hello, Dragoon. No, Raven, you're not supposed to get hit! Everyone's merely a pincushion to you, yes. I don't even use archers in this game. I use 0 archers in Fire Emblem 7 because they are so bad. He only got hit so his hubby Lucius could heal him. Lucius isn't even here! I benched him. Wow, he actually got speed! Excellent, he can replace my Pegasus Knights. Okay, cool. Pet, stop getting hit! Ow. Rude. I sure hope Pent uses an elixir next round. 0 damage longbow. Foolishness. Thank you so much. Alright, he's still gonna take forever to get over to here. Let me bring up my map again. I need to find out where those other treasures are. Okay. So there's treasure around here. And there's treasure right here. And there's also treasure here and treasure here. And if there are no more archers, which there isn't, chapters, what mission is this? Not a mission. What turn is this? Turn 4. So right now, Wyvern Riders are starting to spawn from this end. But I think he killed most of them. Ah, too far. Lights up in the area. Maybe up here? No, I feel like there's no one up here. It's over here that I'm worried about. I honestly have no idea if this torch is going to do anything, because Matthew's already here. Maybe Physic instead? Physic Raven? Does anyone else need healing here? Not really. So we torch this. It's probably not going to reveal anything. Hey, level up. Oh, that's a pretty good level. Okay, so nothing's in range. I don't think. I think what I should do is give Priscilla the Guiding Ring and promote her. She's already a... Yeah, I should do that. Or should I give it to Canis? What do you guys think? Should I give it to Canis or should I give it to Priscilla? I feel like Priscilla will get more value out of it, because she'll have 8 move, and finally be able to attack, and also start leveling up her staff. Canis is a little disappointing. I might end up just replacing him with Pent. Pent's stats, so good. Oh, he doesn't double. Come on, he's a steel bow. Honest is okay, but promoted healers are better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I feel like I didn't get a very good Canis out of this. See, like, still no speed. This would make, like, a really good, Luna build. Honest, because he has pretty good, skill and pretty good magic. Is that what I want? Maybe Physic. For now. Oh, Torch. I just used the Torch. I don't think I need to use another one for now. What's a voice redeem? Basically, you can give me a line for me to say as long as it's appropriate. You can get me to say something in chat. But if I deem it inappropriate, then I'll just refund your points. That is good. Can't double you. Almost. I didn't realize he had a sword. Can you do 16 damage, Heath? You can't. That's exactly enough. Okay, I have a sudden piqued curiosity. Oh boy. Please gain some strength, Hector. Yes! Not a bad level up, you got speed. Rogue wants pride and joy, you got it. There you go. This is a work of art gifted to me by my friend Basil, who attempted to draw me an MS Paint from memory. How's it different from any other day of the year? Jane's Pokemon in relation to voice redeem? Perfection. The resemblance is uncanny. I am somewhat offended. If you like it. How's it going? You're totally still on stream. I was just telling them about you, Basil. Let me give you a shout out. Basil's currently streaming a... Oh my god, don't die.
I think my mind has just come... It's gone. My mind is gone.
Hot dog Basil. What was it saying? I was explaining the... Pride and Joy mask. The one... the drawing he made for me. But Basil is right now streaming a Hades fresh save. I'm worried about what that clip was, I can't hear anything. Ignis, hello! Welcome to the stream! It's going pretty well. I'm playing pretty slowly. I want to speed up, but there's just so much information I don't have on this map at the moment, so I don't really have a choice but to be careful. Why did you not... See, Pet, if you were really a scholar, you would have moved on to this fort. Idiot. Oh, does he not move at all? If he doesn't move at all, that's great. I can just stall. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think he's moved a single step from this point. So as long as I'm out of his range, then I can just stall and grab all the treasures. But, Ignis, thank you for asking. How's your day going? Games like this hurt your brain too much thinking? I mean, I've seen you play OS. That's, like, incredible to me. I can't even react that quickly. That map back up. Okay. There shouldn't be any more archers on the left side, so I'll just start sending Heath over. Hopefully you're not in range. Yep, it's good. But you know, it just takes a lot of practice. Your day's going pretty good, just chilling, you know? Pretty good, thank you. I don't know why I'm saying thank you, but I'm glad you're having a good day. That guiding ring. EK, thank you so much for the Prime sub, really appreciate it. Gonna grab some food, be back in a bit, hope you have some good food. You know what? I'm not very smart because I don't have a fire tome with me. I'll have to send her towards Merlinus. Hey! That's a pretty good level up. Anything that makes her tankier, the better. Trade, you can get that torch back. Yeah. You can start heading this way. Wow, that won't even kill. You're not gonna kill Conus, but it is gonna hurt. That's a bad idea. Is it? Yeah, it kinda is. You'll heal back the damage, but you only take one. 1 point. Maybe I'll just have him step back. No, that won't really do anything. I'm like right there. Something like that. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can move for even up 1 space. It's still good. Matthew can go up 1 space too. Yeah, I guess I'll start sending Hector upwards. I don't know why I would want to. It doesn't really do much. Nice art, Dave. Yes, thank you so much. This is my current PNG. Oh my god, Raven, why are you so slow? Well, no, why is your strength so low? Get some strength, please. Yes! He's got some luck so he won't get critted. I didn't actually check, does Pent have any, uses on his books? Undertone. Okay, he's not in any danger. Get off me. I'm glad you like it. So the mask I have on is drawn by my good friend Basil Fresh. He was here a moment ago. And then the PNG underneath is drawn by Ikako, a wonderful artist on Twitter. He draws some amazingly cute stuff. Give... Oh, what do I give? Oh, torch. Take a fire tome. That's a lot of spears, yeah. Because this is a javelin emblem. Nothing but spears here. Let's see, can you at least kill this one down here? You can't. Why are you so bad? I think I'll just give the kill to Heath. Heath probably needs it most. The javelins I added myself. No! It doesn't kill! I didn't realize Heath was so weak. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, I have to do this then. So inefficient. Keith, you need the levels. One more level and I can give you an Elysian Whip. Oh shit, I didn't realize. You're that weak? $15 damage, holy shit. I had no idea that Matthew couldn't damage him. Yeah, he's one strength away. I had such a shitty Matthew. Alright, looks like I'm backing off again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I don't have a choice. I might still hit Matthew. At least I'll be within range of Priscilla. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. At least Ninian's out of range. Dodge, Matthew, dodge! I believe! Let me phase. Oh, it's running away because he's got too hurt. Nice crit then. Oh shit. Okay. So Pent is out of range, but is Pent gonna go after him? I did not consider that. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How much? 30. 18. Low one's probably better for this. I can have Lowen stand around with an iron sword and just chill. And I think Jasmine will try to just attack Lowen with his hand axe. Oh, that's concerning. Lowen shouldn't take too much damage. I can just kite him, I think. Rescue and run you that way. Go up here. An iron sword. I think that's a good idea. 7, so it'll do 23. Yeah, it'll do like 6 damage. Just have him just run away. I didn't think to consider what would happen if Jasmine chased after. I don't even have the right number of people here yet. Alright, so if the shamans have started spawning, this is turn 7. So it's just shamans now. There's no more mages. I mean, no more wyvern riders. Oh, it's a crit! He's moved over here. I think that's the play. I need to lure him away. Oh, wait, I don't think I can lure him away far enough. Okay, just maybe. I have to lure him, like, right here. Still out of range. Worst comes to worst, I need to rescue Pent. I don't think Pent will kill him. I'm more worried about Jasmine killing Pent. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have sent Heath up there instead. What do you think? What do you think? Because I actually can't reach this spot with Lowen. If Pent is going to attack, it's probably going to attack me right there, or here. It's not good. We have 23 damage. 23 plus 11. Okay, so it won't kill Pent. Might hurt him though. Let's try it. Hoping that Pent goes the other way. Okay, good. He did. Everything is okay. For now. Now I'm gonna start looking at... Cool. Now I wonder, if I move out of his range, will he still attack me? I don't think I want to risk it. So, down this way. I'll just have him wait there. Start grabbing all these treasures. I'm gonna turn off animations for Bowen just to speed that up. Thank you for dodging, Matthew. And that's the last of the reinforcements. Oh, that hurts a lot. Let's just grab my treasure and get out of here. I think I'm gonna go give Heath the bossy XP just so he can have the level to use the Elysian Whip. I don't think I gave Heath any EXP this. Oh, hey, body ring. So we need out of range. Do I want to bring him closer? I don't even double him. Crazy. Yeah, I don't plan on doing the side missions. I don't really care about how much XP these people get. I'm just trying to get my treasure and get out of here. Oh wait, I forgot to turn off his animations. Sorry guys. I'll do that next. Alright, so this mission wasn't that bad. Honestly, I'm thankful that it was strong enough to basically kill everyone on that stage. Should have believed you guys. Healer's Might. I think this gives you a crit hit. Increases allies' attacks. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting. I apologize for apologizing. Options. Animations. Turn off low for a sec. Get this one. Whoops. Analytis, you, rescue. I see you right here. That's it. Nothing. Hero crest. More money I can sell because no one else is a hero. I can start setting Conus over. Out of range, right? Cool. Cool. Just end their turn again. Brands. Oops, that was an iron sword, but it's okay, he's just okay. Not that he's fighting anything. Alright, now I need Matthew to steal his white gem. No, wait, Matthew can't, can he? Okay, he can. He has exactly enough speed to steal from that boss. That's so dumb. And yeah, oh no, you showed up a bit late? That's okay. Oh, sorry, AJ, I'm actually done with the map. It's like no one died though, yeah. No one died, Pent didn't die. Pent wasn't even close to dying. I underestimated Pent. Foolish me. I so bandits are your favorite bosses in this game. Are you saying they're not your favorite in every game? Oh, that's dangerous. That's gonna get you killed. You have an X Reaver, fortunately. How is everyone else gonna damage him now? A W. Freaking Jasmine doubles everyone. Not that it'll do very much, but still, very annoying. Seeing a green unit makes you relatively wary. Looks like I said chopper Raven. Raven's on his way! Also, hello true final boss, welcome to the stream. I don't know. Pent basically was in no danger of dying. I completely underestimated him. Oh, snap! I didn't realize you brought out the steel axe! Hence the man. The absolute god. Dude, why did you pull out the steel axe all of a sudden? That wasn't part of the plan. My inventory's full. And axe. I want Heat to get this kill with your Axe Reaver. Oh, but if he dies, I mean, if he misses, he dies. Oh, Javelin. Javelin's not gonna hit. I can Ninnis him. An absolute god, mad dangerous. I can Ninnis Grayson. May as well use him while I have him. Luna in. Are you even gonna do any damage? You're not. Alright, I'll just have you take some stuff off of his belt. Actually, you're full too. Oh, you. Can you kill? That's not reliable. I don't want to put that on you. Excellent. Watch Kanas just freaking crit Jasmine. I want to get this kill to Heath. Then Heath will be level 10 and I can level him up. Wait, what is it? Is it 16? Oh, so if I heal Heath, Heath won't be in any danger. That's good. You'd think it would be dangerous to walk up to a berserker and take their white gem. He's not a berserker, he's a warrior. And his nuking his face up wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Yeah, but I really want Heath to get this level. That way he's high enough level to promote. How much damage do you do, Heath? 18. So I need to do 21 damage? It should be this. Okay, no crit. You can definitely chip him with low and Canis. No, I can't chip him with Canis, it looks like. Oh my god, Raven! Raven! I'll have to dance. Man, if he missed, I would be so angry. I got hit, but it feels good. These people are strong too, Paul. 11% of the time it misses every time. He got speed, that's okay. Not the greatest level, but I think he's fine to promote. You really helped me out, thank you. Don't really feel like we did much. Yeah, because we did! Magic stones don't last forever, you know? So why have you come to this wasteland? Well, okay, the RNG smelled on Heath's combat, yes. Let's pick, MVP, but I don't think you guys will mind if I give Pent MVP, right? I think he deserves it. I treated him poorly. I wouldn't be surprised if Pent just solos this entire map. He's not part of the squad, but he deserves it. Where did I put Pent? Looking through my characters right now. I know for sure I have a Pent portrait. Wow, I actually don't have a Pent portrait. What the hell? I feel cheated. Will MVP. Will is dead. I'm sorry, but Will is dead. Grab a picture of Pent real quick. I feel absolutely terrible for this. How hard is it to find a picture of Pet? Jeez. Alright, it's gonna be a very jank picture of Pent, I'm sorry. Did I save him? Ooh, there. Oh my god, he's tiny. There we go. Honestly, Pent is a good MVP. Priscilla did a lot of healing, clutch healing. Give it a Lowen for not missing and actually feeding the kill. No, no, no. Lowen would have crit just to impress Marcus. Just because the number of times Marcus has stolen the EXP. Definitely gonna give it to Pent for the memes. But I needed that. Well, you know. There we go. Continue. Well, we were told to come here and meet a living legend. Or Will, he is actually pretty useful. Will's usefulness was in keeping Lynn alive. Because that mission was painful to get Lynn out. Living legend? Haha, I see, that's well said. But do you know what it means? Marcus's crit doesn't show his percent chance, it's bonus damage multiplier. Pent.jpg was the MVP. Yes, I suppose I do. Looks like we share a common destination. Hawkeye, you're here too. Pent, did you find it? That I did. Hawkeye always terrifies Hector because of how tall he is. Sora, welcome back. Did you have a good dinner? And as I thought, it's spectacular. It's getting dark. Let's go back. Yes, let's make haste. Desert nights are treacherous. What is that? That thing is huge. Oh, wow, I actually made enough EXP to start the next chapter. I kind of don't want to do it. I don't think I'm going to gain a lot from doing it. I believe the only thing in this is the Zergstaff Silver Blade Secret Book. Hawkeye is a terrifying, hulking mess of man-meat. Secret book for Lowen. Lowen has 10 speed. 10 skill. Sorry, I had pizza. Was it good pizza? Any special toppings? Was it deep dish? Oh my gosh. I hope it wasn't deep dish. I actually dislike deep dish pizza a lot. Side quests do give you a bunch of EXP. Yeah, and everything here is promoted. It's just, there's a risk to do for the fun times in the EXP. Do you guys know if they move in Hector hard mode? That was actually plain cheese. You actually started an Elwood normal today because you lost your save and can't do Hector hard mode. You can always find save files on the internet. And AJ, you could have just asked me. I would have sent you my file, and then you could play from there. No disrespect and deep dish, thanks. I don't care if you like deep dish. I personally dislike it. Okay, everyone who said deep dish doesn't recommend it, but they do recommend trying it at least once. It's not for me. I'm not going to be one of those people who are like, if you like pineapple on pizza, you're disgusting. No. If you like pineapple on pizza, that's fine. You can enjoy it. I personally do not like deep dish pizza. You're playing it on hack 3DS, so you can't input the same... Ah, I see. I'm sorry. I actually got Fire Emblem 7 on my 3DS as part of the ambassador program. Because I got one of the very first 3DSs sold before they reduced the price. And I still have it, actually. Is the filling all tomato sauce, or did they add additional things to make it thick? You missed out on that? I mean, you didn't really miss out on much. I mean, like, yeah, it's kind of nice to have the games, but you can just emulate everything now. You got that too, and later transferred to 3DS XL. I don't remember what I did transfer mine as well. I think I transferred mine over to, like, the Diamond and Pearl 3DS XL. Call of Duty redeemed the voice redeem. I will do the side quest. There, I said it, but that doesn't mean I'll actually do it. Is it really all mages? If it's all mages and no tomes, then I might just bring Marcus in. It's baked in a dish, the crust goes up the sides, then layered sauce and cheese. So it's like a lasagna, except no noodles in between. It's just layers of cheese and sauce. It's a Krishna chapter, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's Genesis, so it's the one with the separating walls. And eventually, in hard mode, Krishna disappears and all the walls break, which leaves you wide open to all of the enemies. Lasagna pie. So I think if I handle them one at a time, I can. What about pizza? Why are you asking me for pizza, Kami? Should I do it? Do you guys want me to do it? Okay, how's this? I'll start a poll. You guys can vote for whether or not I do it. I'm gonna use their restroom real quick. Is this 23x? I think it is 23x. Yep, 23x. Alright, 3-minute poll. Start. You guys go. Are you worried you'll lose someone? So at this point of the story is when I'm least confident about the game. I have not gotten this far in Hector hard mode in any recent moment. It's been years since my last hard mode attempt. More chances to die for minimal gain. You already missed one of the chapters. You're not getting the bonus scenes at the end. I'll get EXP and that's pretty much it. But you are right. I don't think I gain a whole lot from doing this. I'll be right back. And I'm back, and it looks like I'm not doing the side quest. Let's see. I can't get over how nice this anime pixel artwork is. Yeah, it turned out really nice, and I really appreciate the artist for doing it. A-Liquid did wonderful with it. Um, it is actually the front yard of my house in Final Fantasy XIV, and the thought process I had was really cheesy. Um, the context is that Lord time. Important question now. Who get the APA drops? That's a good question. I was thinking of. Uh, I've read that Farina's a good choice for it, but I'm not sure anymore. I might just cop out and give it to like Hector or something. I don't know. Do you have any advice, AJ? Because as far as I know, like anyone can get it. Oh yeah. So the context behind this art is when it's really cheesy. So when me and I started talking on Final Fantasy XIV, we used to have a bench outside of her house, her private estate in Final Fantasy XIV that we would sit together on and just talk for hours every day. Um, and that meant a lot to me at the time. Since then, she stopped playing, so that and not only has she stopped playing, her house got demolished because she hasn't been playing anymore. So I thought to kind of recreate that memory in front of my own personal house, uh, using the bench, um, and having my character sit there. And with that expression in particular, is a thinking expression where no matter what, I'm always thinking of her. And that was the end of my very cheesy lore. Thank you. I brought them. Welcome, children of Roland. We've come from Lycia, old man. Do you understand? What do you mean? I think I know. Thousands of years ago, man and dragon fought on this continent. Yes, mankind won, and the dragons fled this world. That's correct. Man against dragon, the war that we know as the Scouring. And you know the 8 legends, the heroes who led man to victory? You still talk to them at all, or did you only know them through the game? We are dating. Um, we've been dating for almost 3 years now. And yes, we do talk outside the game. She just got bored of Final Fantasy XIV. You think Heath? Heath would probably be good. Yes, we've all heard the stories of the 8 legends. So then the question is, do I give it to Heath and then keep leveling him up? Because he's only level 10 right now. That's good, very cute backstart, yes. Um, Unless you do plan to get or use Farina. I don't think I need Farina. I know that board for Final Fantasy 14 feel, yes. I mean, we're all feeling it. Some people felt it a lot sooner than others. Heath is your lowest level unit, so he's definitely the best option. I think I'll give it to Heath then. And then I might just keep him unpromoted for a little bit longer. Unless I desperately need him now. I don't think I do. Next one is a four-fanged offensive. I think it would be fun to put it on a unit that you could personally like, but isn't that good. Like Will? But the best way is Heath, in my opinion. I was raised in Sakai, so I know of Hanan, the horseman. Sakai was where Hanan was born. Our country, Lycia, was founded by the hero Roland. That's why you called us children of Roland, right? That is correct, daughter of Hanan and Roland. Who are you? I am Athos. Many choose simply to call me Archsage. Okay, so runner-up for best unit is definitely Athos. Just kidding. He doesn't lose very much by not promoting since swords are kind of shit. Would you rather use a jab most of the time if he has his axe reverb? Yes, that is true. Many choose simply to call me Archsage. Athos? It can't be. Huh? What? Archsage Athos was one of the 8 legends. If you really were him, old man, you'd have to be over 1,000 years old. We'll live in on our hearts. The world is full of mysteries. Solve one, and along another comes. Before I knew it, I'd grown distant from my fellow man. Hunger, it knows no bounds. 1,000 years, that's a long time. Yet thanks to such longevity, we're meeting here today. Living legend, now I see it. You're here because you want to stop Nurgle, aren't you? Yes, did you receive word from Marquis Ostia? No. I am aware of most things that occur on the continent. However, knowledge is not enough for me to prevent disaster. Nil said something similar to that before. With my special power, I can sense danger coming, but I can't do anything to stop it. Nils, one of the children of destiny. He's here with us, but something outside caught his attention. I'm sure something stopped him. Let's talk about Nurgle. How do we stop him? Yes, what can you tell us? What wisdom can you share? That is such a smug answer. Your foe is, like me, no longer altogether human. It will be difficult to slay him through traditional means. He wields a terrible power. His endless strength stems from an ancient forbidden magic. To defeat him, you will need a suitable response. Response? While he is resting, you must find the power to oppose him. Tell us what it is, we'll do anything. It will be harder than you can imagine. Great trials await you, as does great despair. You may regret your decision. Will you stay the course, children? Our will remains fixed. Our will remains dead, that's what you mean. This is a road from which you cannot turn back. We've known that all along. We can overcome anything, you'll see. Together, we are strong. Rip. Very well, let me tell you what you must do. You fixed will? Have you understood all that you have heard? Yes. We are to seek out the Shrine of Seals and Burn, right? Take Hawkeye with you. Add his skills to your own. Thank you. And you? What will you do, Penton Luis? Nurgle and a magic user who rivals you, Ethos. And the Return of the Dragons, an intriguing story. Forget the late introductions. I am Pent, Count Regle of Etruria. This is Louise, my life. It's nice to meet you. Count Regle? You are Count Regle? Who? Is he someone special? Yes, he hails from the most prominent noble house in Etruria. He is known as the Magic General. What has brought you to this place? Burn's successor will soon have his coming-of-age ceremony. Pent and Louise are to attend as representatives of Etruria. Pent claimed there was time to search the desert for magic artifacts said to have been lost in the sands here long ago. You arrived shortly after we did. What will you do, Pent? I don't know, heal people from 25 spaces away and throw out 30 damage hellfires. Hollywood will get the Binding Blade, Ragnall, then promote to the Master Knight class and get bow access with his Canto. Obviously he needs the drops. That hurts me so much to read to Colubius. Perhaps something was guiding you. Bowing to the dictates of fate. My wife and I would join you if we may. Well, of course, that's fine, right, Hollywood? Will you send word of your mission to your countrymen? There's no reason to, and if we did, who would believe us? Besides, it's not unusual for us to remain absent for long periods. I doubt anyone would be surprised by our absence, right, my dear? Teehee, you're right, my love. These two... Not unlike a certain young noble we've heard of. That's great, thanks a lot. Hollywood, Mira, and Louise, though. In any event, we welcome you both with all our hearts. Thank you. There's not much time. I'll send you to Lycia. Hawkeye, gather everyone here in the plaza. You're a Bobobo, correct? Fate blows a strange wind in your direction. Much rides on your shoulders and in your abilities. I want you to take this. It enhances natural abilities, skills with which one was born. Give this to whoever you feel benefit the most. Do not waste its powers holding on to it. Use it. Even Athos knows it's not a good idea to hoard all your items. Use them. Aethos drops. Send an item to Merlinus. You need to use Louise in honor of Will because they're both archers. Everyone is here. Also, I think it's extremely rude that the game is like, hey, 2 Fog of War maps in a row. Hope you have fun. It's a shame we won't be getting gates. Yeah, it is. Dude is a beast in Hector hard mode, yep. Eliwood, your territory is the closest to Pern, is it not? Yes, the border lies in the mountains. Very good. Now please envision a nice, wide place in Foray. Next, think of the name of a person you might meet there. As you say. Now, children of Roland, it is time to say farewell. You must reach the Shrine of Seals. There, your destiny's doors will open wide before you. What? Use a vulnerary right before we fight a dragon, but what if the dragon has a second form? Elwood having lewd thoughts about No! AJ, no! He's not! My beloved, I cannot believe you are gone. Every time I close my eyes, I see you at my side. Your memory haunts me, and I am filled with sorrow. Elbert, if by some chance you can hear my prayer, please look after our son. Mother. What? Elwood, where are you? Mother, I'm home, I've returned. Don't bring it up, Colibius. Keep it out of the chat. Ah, Elwood, is it really you? Oh, how did you startled me so. Forgive me, Mother, the Archsage sent us. He looks so tired. Like, the mom, like, doesn't even question how he got here. It's like, yeah, this old man in the desert teleported us here. You look so tired. Have you lost weight? Oh, come closer, let me see your face. Mother, about Father. I heard his last moments were glorious. Though he's gone, he will ever be my life's joy. You know, when I played this, I had so many consumables sitting in Merlinus. I know. Actually right now I have like 0 vulneraries left in my inventory. Come, let us make everyone comfortable. You all look in need of a rest. I'm sorry, Mother, we must hurry onward. I know that, but for one night here in the castle, Elwood, just for tonight. Mother, one night's not going to hurt us. Who knows when we'll be back this way. Yes, let us do it. I am so exhausted. Hector, Lynn, thank you. I mean, neither does Roy. Roy is basically Elwood's son, doesn't inherit anything from Roy's mother. Pretty much everyone looks older than 10,000-year-old dragons too. Hey Bobo, are you still awake? Bobo, I owe you an apology. You remember. When we first met, I doubted your ability and said some things. I was wrong. You know all that we each are capable of doing. And you direct our hands based on that knowledge. It's because of you that we've won our battles so far. Bobo, you're an imposing tactician. What, did I see something strange? Why does everyone think I've got nothing nice to say? Anyways, I'm counting on you again, Bobo. Well, his mom probably had red and blue hair jeans, so purple. 4-Fang defensive. This chapter sucks. Heeding the Archsage Athos' advice, Hector sets out for Bern. Bern, the greatest military force on the continent. Planning on getting Jafar? I'll try, but it's obviously Zephadel is highest priority. All that Will was capable of doing. He was only capable of making sure Lynn survived. But yeah, Jafar's not a priority. I'm ready to see your boy Wallace dunk on these fools. The Lycian League has always enjoyed close relations with the Kingdom of Bern. Recently, however, King Desmond has begun to flaunt his military strength. Lycian nobles can no longer move freely within Bern's borders. Hector and his group enter the country in the guise of simple travelers. There's a secret shop here, right? We moved to Bern from here in an instant. Incredible. Even in a remote village like this, they've heard announcements for the prince's coming-of-age ceremony. You missed the members card? No, I missed the silver card. I have the I kept the members card. Legold had to run away though. But I got the members card. Well, Prince Zephyros' ceremony is only 10 days away. There's no helping all the excitement. They have no idea what's happening. Carefree fools. Tell me, Hawkeye. Do you know the location of the Shrine of Seals? I've heard it's north of Bern, but the location of the shrine itself is a secret. I doubt if anyone outside the royal family knows how to reach it. So if we want to reach the shrine, we'll have to contact the royal family, is that it? Without revealing our identities or our motives? There's got to be another way to find where it is. I can provide you with this general location. Lord Pent. I'm privy to the highest secrets of military information in Etruria. When we learn of the shrine's existence, we investigate it. However, none of our operatives returned. Bern's defenses are formidable. So, even if we reach the shrine, we're as like as not to be captured? Most likely, and if your identities are discovered, Bern will see it as an excuse to invade Lycia. That, above all else, must be avoided. That's where I come in. What do you mean? Duty demands that I must attend the post-ceremony festivities. However, I will greet the Queen privately before the ceremony. Privately? You can do that? Queen Helene was born in Etruria. She and I are related, albeit a distant relation. When we meet, I will discreetly ask about the Shrine of Seals. How do you discreetly ask about a mythical, sacred location in your country? Expertly designed disguises. And then you have Hawkeye, who's not wearing any clothes and is like an 8-foot giant. Hawkeye lost his daughter and has been looking for her all this time. Little did he know his daughter would leave and change gender with a new name, Will. We'll put on these brown capes, no one will suspect anything. Hey, got any secret locations you want to tell me about? I'll quiet down on the dumb stuff for a minute, sorry. That's okay, Calavius. If you're having a good time, I appreciate it. You haven't been annoying enough. Most likely she will not say much, but anything will help, will it not? Yo girl, let me get that chamber of secrets. Rest assured, even if I fail, I will not reveal your presence. Lord Pent, that's... If we do not return by tomorrow, return to Lycia and come up with a new plan, understood? If you fail, what will become of you? Everything will work out. It wouldn't be a bad life, abandoning my position, living on the run with Louise. If I'm with you, my Lord Pent, I care not where we go. I pray for your success. Please do. Let us proceed, Louise. Come back safely, we'll be waiting for you. Pent, hold on. What is it, Hawkeye? I was holding this for the Master. It's a Heaven Seal. There are only 3 in existence. What is Archshade's Ethos' plan? I am to give it to them when the time is right. I see. I might not know the right time when it comes. I want you to take care of it. Thank you, but what if we do not return? You will. You and Louise, without fail. I understand. You see that slight smirk on Hawkeye's face? What a bro. Lord Hawkeye, we will most certainly return. Well, if it isn't Nino. Yeah, Lloyd, Linus. What is it? Are you working? I suppose we are. How about you? Where are you off to in such a hurry? I have a job to do too. I'm carrying messages from Mother, so I have to do my best. See you. Let's do something when your job is finished. She's a good lass. Yes, hard to believe she's that woman's child. Like, actually, though, pretty much the strongest mage around. Who's going to stop you? Definitely not the bandits from the last chapter. I can't take this waiting. There must be something we can do. Maybe we can get some information about the Black Fang. Good idea. After all, they are originally from Bern. The more we know about our foe, the better, right? What do you think, Bobo? You're right. I didn't say anything! Eloquent, stop putting words in my mouth. Any information we find would be a starting place. Then it's settled. Let's get started. Let's split up and go. Try to blend in. You better be careful. Especially you, Hector. What? Those two. I can't tell if they're friends or not. It's something funny, Ninian. It's just, listening to you grumble, Lord Hector. Lord Eliwood. You sound like their chaperone. Is that what it sounds like to you? Uh-huh. That's great. I like it when you laugh. Excuse me? Oh, nothing. Come on, let's go. Nino is Hawkeye's missing daughter. Eliwood should get the Heaven Seal, he benefits the most from it. Hector will get better stats but won't keep up with his 5 move, you know you want to. Hey Lynn, will you stop? We're leaving Eliwood behind. So, we won't want to be in the way, do we? Huh? In the way? You mean to tell me you don't see it? Anyway, it's more important that we start gathering information. I guess we go our separate ways then here. I'm going this way. Hector! Yeah? Be careful. You too. Buff Matthew. I don't even think I get a hell contract. Can it really be them? I thought they were in Nabata. How can they see me from here? It's a fog of war. What does it matter where they've been? We found them, so let's take care of them. I guess you're right. Linus, go tell Father what's happening. Why? They're right in front of us. You and I can finish this now. Moron, it's a precaution. Fangs can't afford to make mistakes. Don't worry, I have underlings aplenty. I'll taunt the foe and draw them to the fortress in the north. I doubt I'll lose, but they survived this long, so they must be tough. I might run into trouble. Deliver your report, then get back here with reinforcements. You can't be serious. They don't look like they can just last long against you, the White Wolf. Just get moving, Linus. Understood. I'll be back soon, though, so leave some for me. Plus you have a good Eliwood. Some of the smartest enemies around. You must be Eliwood. Ah, Black Fang? That's right. You have the honor of dying at the hands of the Four Fangs. Our commander is Lord Lloyd. Lord Lloyd. Eliwood, is that the enemy? Counterattack to arms, everyone. Come, you'll get your throats ripped out. Lord Lloyd. Like Hector didn't do anything that last mission. He threw like one hand axe and that was it. Look at Oswin, a general. 20 defense. 9 speed. He can double Pegasus Knights. Alright, who am I getting out? Definitely Lynn. And Hawkeye. I think this is the team here. Who are we gonna give this special Aethos item to? Heath. Oh, I get an Earth Steal here, right? I can give that to Canis, so I can finally promote Canis too. I think the Earth Seal is in the village to the east. Yeah, that looks right. You didn't get the ring in the last level? I did, but I gave it to Priscilla. So Priscilla's a Valkyrie now. Your crest. Oh, next question is who do I give the body ring to? Members card. For the torch. Let's sell the white gem. That was a good use, yeah. Sell the hero crest because I don't have any more fighters that I want to level up. And oh, the ocean seal. Who has the ocean seal? Hawkeye does. What am I doing? Why am I putting that there? Sell ocean seal for 25,000. Sorry, Dart, you're useless. Raven so we could use Silver Axes in red late game. Raven is best user. I gave it to Raven in my last playthrough as well. So I think that's a good idea too. Unencumbered hand axes. Body ring. Increases constitution. This will bring him to 11. Let's see. Cool. Get that thing. Get a feel his might. Is that it? Anything else I need? Oh, Aphis drops, right, Keith. Raven so he can carry his hubby through battle, keeping up with the kill streak. Keith is much more mature now. Are there any knights here? There's only a couple of knights. I don't think any more spawn. Yeah, there's no knight reinforcements. In fact, the knight here is going to die. He's definitely ready for Veda. Actually, never mind. No one is ready for Veda. Don't you kid me. No one can take on Veda. Not unless I use, like, the mind glitch, which I have no intention of doing. A lot of sword users here. In fact, it's almost all sword users, so... I already have an iron. Well, I might need an axe for the Wyvern Knights. Wyvern Riders. You don't want to use the Uber Spear? No. Will could trash Veda. Sure, if that's what you believe. Suffuse with light magic. I feel like this could be a good weapon on Raven. 25 might, light brand. Pretty good. Will is dead, but Veda probably doesn't care. Death doesn't free you from her. She will find you in the underworld. Take you on from there. I definitely need a refresh on weapons. Will never died, he simply feigned death so you can KS the final boss. Yeah, the dragon, of course. Totally gonna steal that dragon there. Sword. Is there a vulnerary I can steal from someone? Doesn't look like it. I'm a lot of vulneraries. You can take one from her. Arcus is okay. Yeah, there's no axe users, so I don't really need a sword, honestly. No one here uses swords. I mean, no one here uses axes. Except maybe a barbarian that shows up. Yeah. Hawkeye, you could use the hand axe. Or a couple hand axes. What's Hawkeye's constitution? Oh yeah, you can use a steel axe without any issues. Alright, everyone looks pretty good. You probably want another axe, huh? Raven. Raven, you take this one, and you can get another hand axe. Hector's good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. You're good here. Ninian's good. You are good. I don't even have an iron axe to give you. You. Hand axe. And more broken javelins. Everyone gets a javelin. Everyone gets broken hand axes and javelins. Okay, I think I'm fine now. I like God will trash the competition this chapter. So, Colabia, since you brought it up earlier, do you know if I can use the... So I know in normal mode, you can't use the Earth Seal on Eliwood right away, but you can use it on, like, Hector. Is that the case in Hector Hard mode, where you can't use the... Not the Earth Seal, the Heaven Seal on Hector until, like, the mission where you get Armads? So I have to use them on Eliwood? On the chapter that Vita shows up? In Hector mode, you can't use the Heaven Seal on Hector. Okay. But I can use it on Eliwood. In which case, I should start leveling up Eliwood as soon as possible. I'll use it on Eliwood. Okay, thank you so much. That helps. So I need to get him to 20 very soon. Anyone else can carry a torch? Yes. Thank you for clarifying. I guess that's okay. I don't really need anyone else to carry a torch. Maybe Hawkeye. He's got too many hand axes. Alright. Formation. Eliwood will show why he is known as the Ginger God. I kind of want Marcus to hang back here and defend Marlinus. I know there's going to be reinforcements down here in chapters 7 through 9. Not chapters, turn 7 through 9. Hawkeye makes Armads look like a hatchet. How much constitution do you have? Wow. Not slowed down at all. 12. Are you not going to be able to recruit Wallace? Thank you for the lurk, Sora. Have a good stream. Shout out. Thank you, Sora. I'll see you in a bit.
Let's hope Cranidos doesn't knock me out. Knock me out. Wait, knock.
Lynn saying Kent. Oh, okay. Lynn saying Kent will if we're not by that one. All three of them are dead. Okay, but like, do I want to recruit Wallace? Sorry, eventually you just have to believe that all of your streams are like that. Let's see, where is my map? This... Okay, I'll see you later. Have fun, Sarah. I mean, I don't need Wallace, right? Wallace can, Oh, the only interesting he has is an elixir, I guess. The Silver Lance and the Hand Axe are replaceable, for sure. I guess I'll let Wallace be free. Oh, where's the secret shop? Secret shop is up here. This patch of grass. Silence and seal. Okay, how do I want to handle this though? Because I got these two here. Who's gonna take on these two? We have 4 speed. I want Kanas to come this way so you get the Earth Seal. Ella would dad and interfere with Anna, and that's why Ella would much nothing like his mom. Oh no! Not like this. 7, 8 damage. It's not very high. Who kills these monks? And it's selling more than just special items. How much raise do you have? It's not very high. Oh, that puts him at 6 speed. Oh, nice. He can actually double these guys. Why are you asking for pizza? Explain yourself. Why do you keep mentioning pizza, Kami? I know not why you speak of pizza. I think what I can do is put Priscilla... Yeah, like right here. Okay, actually, there's a ballista here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is scary. Why is it right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why is there a ballista there? That's cheating. Also, I didn't realize that Linus is just right here. Just chilling right in the middle of the map. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he'll attack anyone in this fort. Are you gonna get the secret shop? I don't think I can. I mean, not unless I fly. But not with all these archers here. I might just have to pass up on it. I check what's here. Steel, Lance Reaver. These are all good weapons. Iron, hand axes, yep. Welcome to the general store. I don't need a second restore, I don't think. I need another flux, but I don't need any more tomes. Maybe a thunder tome? No, I already have a fresh one on Urk. I kind of wanted to give Priscilla this kill here, but I don't think it's going to be possible, because that'll put her in range of the ballista. Although I won't kill her. It is kind of annoying, though. Also, there's a bishop here with Purge. Wait, Heath eats arrows for breakfast. What are you talking about? I mean, he does have very high defense. You don't know what lies beyond the fog of war. There's a Purge... Is Purge the one with range, actually? Let me look that up. FE7 Purge. Oh, it is the one with range. So I could most likely dodge it. I guess you're right. I don't think I should be any worry then. As long as I kill this guy. But I think I need to make a beeline for this guy over here, who is carrying a Purge tome. That'll fuck me up. Yeah, I think that's good. I'll probably send Marcus to do it. Marcus or Lowen. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yep, that's enough. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that'll keep him alive from all these other guys coming to attack him. Cool. Who's gonna take down the tree? I guess Hawkeye can. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And everyone else is just walking, it seems. Two, three, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think that's fine. This seems like a good start here. Without having everyone move that way. Osmond can stay up here as backup. Those. What's the... I think it's funny that Osmond doubles these monks with Shine Tomes. Can we get an Earth Seal for Candace in this chapter? Yeah. In here, this village there. Alright, let's get going. One, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, this sounds good. I guess I'll just get rid of this members card then. Is there anything worth stealing? Just a red gem? Probably not. Wait. Transfer, get that. Have him carry the last 2 uses of my killing edge. Okay, let's get going. I already did this check, so I think everyone's fine. Yeah, he's good. Let's start. Grr, not again. This is the 75th time. I could have sworn Kaelin was in this direction. Grr, something's wrong. Is it a sneak attack? You cowards waiting there in the fog. My name is Wallace, the boldest knight in all Kaelin, wherever it is. If you're not afraid to die, show yourselves. Wahahahaha. This is one of the chapters you were worried about? I don't think I'm going... Oh, wait! Sword Slayer! That's what I needed. Alright, I gotta grab the Sword Slayer from Marlinus. I guess I have to turn on everyone's animations again. That crit though. If you're not afraid to die... My fear is that Hector will indeed get doubled by Lloyd. Lloyd has 20 speed, which is very scary. He does, I think, about 28 damage with his thing, so I'll have to use Ninus' Grace very effectively here. Fearless Might? Yeah, I do have Fearless Might. I don't think it'll be particularly effective, though. Oh, come on, Heath. Why are you so weak? Does Lloyd have the Constitution to double, though? I think you only need 9 Constitution to carry the Light Brand. So I'm 100% sure he will double. Also, I think I have to rescue Priscilla now, because I didn't realize how weak Heath was. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sack Eliwood, we don't need him. We do need Eliwood, what are you talking about? Oh, come on, Heath. Why are you getting attacked? How much defense do you have? 9. So you're gonna take 5 damage. 6 minus 11 is 5, and they don't double. Been warming the field with enemy's blood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think if I use the torch here. It'll put me in range. There we go. Please kill this guy. Why does he have so much health? Man, I should have set Marcus instead. Yeah, Marcus would have doubled. Can I still do it? No, it's not enough. Oh, what is this? Lethal as a toothpick. I can give Lowen my Silver Lance. I think that's the best thing to do here. Here, take this. Yep. Alright, show him who's boss. 93% of the time it kills every time. Please don't miss, please don't miss. Yes! I was doing well this run, but do you think Lowen will survive the fog? I think he will. Heck yeah, Purge. The thing that no one in my party can use. It's got 17 defense. He doesn't take any damage. Pog. Ooh, Potsy, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Sunday. You disappoint me, Marcus. I think the Silver Lance is gonna break. Are you gonna show off with a crit, Lowen? No, he's not. Ow. Or if Elwood with level strength. Oh, thank you for the community hydrate, AJ. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Yo, Oswin with that dodge! And a double! Oswin the Godwin. Hey, well, hello, welcome to the stream. Do I want pizza? I think I'm okay. I'm still pretty full from Oswin dodges 281 magics. And he gives them payback in 2 javelins to the face. Whimsy, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh wow, that hurts. 4 damage? That means it does 24 damage. Let's see. I'm sure this is the place, but I guess he's not here yet. Fog's thick today. It's the perfect weather for taking on evildoers. Yet here I am again, running errands. I wish I were more worthy so that I could help out in battle. What? Don't scare me like that, Jafar. What's wrong? You're never late for anything. My last job took longer than expected. What? There are things that can slow you down? I would never have expected that. If you have my next mission, let me hear it. Alright, Mother gave this to me. Huh? Oh, what happened? You're covered in blood. It's a scratch. Pay it no heed. Scratches don't bleed like that. Let me see. Forget it. Next target. Hurry. Jafar, come on, wake up, wake up! What should I do? Wallace with the crit. Yeah, but he's taking so much damage from, what did he get hit by? Was it Was it a ballista that did that much damage to him? Because I'm surprised. He took a lot more damage from that ballista than I did. He used an elixir and tank up for a while before suiciding to Lloyd. Eight damage. You got hit by Wallace haters. Dang them Wallace haters. What do you think? Can I get one more level for Kanas before I get an air seal? Maybe. We have Wallace, then where's Gromit? Haha, I'll see myself. Oh, no, ooh, Patsy, you can stay here. Am I saying your name correctly, by the way? I want to make sure I get it right. Or do you have another name you prefer for me to call you by? Promote before 20? Madness. Wouldn't be me. Also, where did that ballista go? Or does it not show up in the fog? Maybe it doesn't show up in fog. Yeah, your name's actually Potsy because Potsy was taken. I see. Alright, then I'll call you Potsy. Aw, thank you so much for the follow, Potsy. Welcome to Clan Edenheart. It's in the fog of war because someone's writing it. That makes sense. We also have a Discord if you'd like to join. It's full of good people. Very nice people. I'm not so worried about the ballista. I'm curious about where Lloyd is positioned. So if here's the house, Lloyd is here. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Okay, so I can put Austin a bit closer to kill this guy. And I want everyone else moving this way. Can it be the third already? What happens on the third? Actually, do I need new Snap DLC? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Alcor was telling me about it earlier. They're adding a new Pokemon in, right? I actually don't need to send everyone up this way, right? I only have one healer. Well, I will have another healer once Kanas gets that seal. So maybe I'll keep a couple people down here. You have 4k channel points if you redeem them all in Hydrates at 1. Can I force a bathroom break? I guess you could. But I can also just take smaller sips. Honestly, the right side is safer. Yeah, but I need someone to protect Marlinus by the time turn 7 through 9, there's going to be 4 reinforcements along this block. And it's going to be monks, myrmidons, and mercenaries. Oswin got that shit. Not against the monks, I don't think. Wouldn't bother going to left. I think it's safer. Because it lets me put people on a fort to fight Lloyd. Did you see how he tore up those other ones? Oswin's got this shit. Maybe if I gave him a pure water, he'd be okay. Otherwise, I might have to put Marcus there. Ballistas, though. Ballista does have range, and you are right. But then Ballista can also hit me from here, too. Ballista is right here, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you actually can hit whoever's on the village. Can't see them in the fog. But if I think... right here, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So as long as I put them outside of this house range, they won't get hit by the ballista. Something like that. And ballistas can't move, can they? Hope not. Oh, you have a red gem. Can I steal it? No, I can't. I'm one space away. They can, but I don't think NPCs move them. Okay, that's good to know. What? I can't steal his red gem? Unless I'm lure him away or something. One dang tile away. How much damage can we do? Or should I just have you go up to the monk? 8 damage. AB, hello! How you doing? How was your Hades run with Basil? You're officially done? Who won?
Okay,
You hate?
here you go.
You hate this game? I'm sorry.
Amy, are you familiar with the Neon series? No, I haven't heard of it. You've probably seen his face on billboards and posters all over the city. It's a VN series that's working on the 5th in the series. I'm voice acting a character. Really? That's awesome, Basil. What character? If they want to attract more voters, they should at least be more welcoming.
Maybe do a fair fight sometimes. So Red, what flavor of cursed egg would you be interested in? In a certain someone consuming live. Mark 2 didn't believe in you. Sigh. How could you, Neko? You know what level Basil played Hades at. Yeah, Basil spends too much time on Hades. The odds were stacked against you, Hades, but you gave a good fight. That's all that matters. I feel like I don't need the wolf beetle here. Sorry. I'm spending too much time on this. Where should I go? You definitely haven't played Hades for months. Why do you do so much damage, dude? It's 10 damage. Puts you at 19. That puts you at 8. And I think you only do 7, Lowen. Oh, that's a pain. That's not going to do it. That could work. It. Also, Havey, I definitely bet 2k eggs on you, which you no longer have. That's fair. I might have to use the Silver Lance to kill this stupid thing. 14, that puts it at 15. Yeah. Sadness. Dodge it, please. Thank you. Oh, you're disappointing me, Lowen. You're never gonna be like Marcus if you behave like that. Come on, good growth, good growth. Not bad. Wish you got some speed. And health would be nice. You're only gonna get attacked by 1. It's only gonna do 7 damage, you'll be okay. At res point though, yeah. True that. True that. I can't believe you, Heath. At least you have another kill for next turn. Absolute monster. But Osmond just one-shots everything. Not those guys, apparently. More evasive than Heath. Wallace is turtling. Oh, hi there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move Osmond into a tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should I bring Marcus back? Seriously? I have to use a rapier on you? Oh, he's gonna crit! think I want to send Marcus back or Oswin. But otherwise, these things are just going to keep attacking. Keep attacking Oswin. I mean, rather, they're going to go straight for Merlinus. That's what I meant to say. I guess I don't really need to move him into the trees, because he only takes 2 damage. 3 damage, 2 damage, yeah. It's just long-term I don't want him standing here. Because they will whittle him down eventually, and I'll... Whoa! That's sick-ass crit! Oswin the champ! It would keep him from taking 4 damage from ballistas, yes. Very true. Of course, you probably want to use the ballista shots for you to get your party up there, though. I don't know. How many shots does a ballista have? Is it 5? I have no way of telling right now. Yeah, it's 5. Okay. That might not be a bad plan, then. Come on, Heat, absorb more EXP. Just throwing in these guys. You double them, don't you? Yeah, you do. You're just gonna straight up kill them. Guess I could put Matthew in harm's way. Low speed. Matthew doesn't even double. This sucks. How much damage would you do? 18? Put Hawkeye in it. Right there. Zealax. And what do I need to buy? Hawkeye was so good here, he got a bit shafted in Heroes. Are his stats not great in Heroes? Those, these, these. I don't need another Sword Reaper, I don't think. I feel like this is overkill if I get another one. And again, I am filthy rich right now. Low, and I just want to chill. Two, three. I think a second restore would be nice. What I meant. Potsy redeemed a community hydrate. You got it. Everyone, please take a sip of water. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. No damage. Missed. Missed. Ow. Looks like he was available from the beginning and they're just same type units that restrictedly better than him. I thought I remember that a lot of the early units in FEH weren't particularly balanced. Like, you had a lot of shitty units, and you had, like, a handful of really, really broken units. Another Oswin crit! This guy's a legend! Also, I need to retreat him so he doesn't take any more damage. Watch fucking Lloyd just pop up right now and destroy. There has also been a fair amount of power creep since then. He never. So anyone who didn't get buffed got left behind. Okay. So I'm confused. Who's hitting him? Is there another ballista that I'm not seeing on this map? Or is it someone with, like, a Purge Tome? Another Purge Tome. How much defense as well? It says he has 20. You thought there was another ballista, but you can... So, I see... There's one here. Oh, yeah, there's one right here. I didn't even notice. Oh, Wallace is. Yeah, 19. Wallace has 19. I thought you said Oswin. Physic his ass and move him forward. Yeah, there's one. There is a ballista right here. I completely forgot about it. But I'm surprised that Wallace is taking so much damage from that ballista. Maybe the sniper here is much stronger than the sniper down here. That's the only thing I can think of. This is quite scary. Do I use the elixir? Kinda want to feed one more kill into him. I believe low on doubles mercenaries. I think he has to kill someone to prevent Merlinus from getting hit, right? I don't care if Merlinus gets hit, because he will most certainly survive. I could also move, Hector over here. But in any case, I need to move Oswin back so I can start using javelins. Didn't realize they actually used the archer's strength to calculate damage. That I think they do. Priscilla's gonna max out on res. Unsurprisingly. Oh, I thought there was a mercenary here. I guess not. Let's see. 11 minus 4 is 7 damage. So it takes 14 damage from both of them, which isn't enough to kill. What is this? I need to be careful. Turn 4. So I have a few more. I think this is a safe move here. Man, hand axes look so tiny when generals hold them. Hand axe crew. Start moving up. Chance Oswin could die. He'll have to take a ton of damage. I guess it's true. He could. Unlikely if I could. Is there something I can help you with? I have an injured man here. Please keep your voice down. No, I don't know anything about the Black Fang. Leave, please. You're upsetting my patient. She's lying to us. A crit? Shine crit? I don't think he can get crit. Well, maybe he can, but... Unlikely? Question mark? Oh no, it's a turn where they can't... It's funny, I can dance for Meletis. Anything else I wanted to take? Maybe? No damage. Missed. No damage. He's probably gonna die from all the mages. Yeah. Oh, he dodged! Mages ain't got shit on Oswin! Do you regularly dance for EXP or and just fill Mila's Night and Grace? You got hit by that one. Take that crit. We've seen Oswin do like 5 crits already and dodge almost every single mage attack. Uh-oh. Is that Ballista gonna kill him? Oh my god, Oswin lives! You get EXP from regular dance, that's right. He'll elixir and last another 2 or 3 turns. That's actually his last one. Oh, he has one more, rather. I could start sending everyone over. Alright, I haven't been keeping track of how many more ballista shots this has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so this village is going to be attacked. I'll have Hawkeye stand in it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I can give the first seal to Canis. Long ago, I used to work in Burn's royal palace. I was Prince Ephido's teacher of history. The prince is a wise lad. He's the royal family's first prodigy. Yet King Desmond ignores the boy's talents and they wither. Here, I'd like you to take this. This is an Earth Seal. This one item contains the power of many. Knight Crest, Guide Ring, Hero Crest, Elysian Whip. I'm unsure why I would entrust this treasure to a complete stranger. I cannot explain it, but I have a feeling. For some reason, I believe you will aid the prince. Strange. Go on, humor an old man and take it. Check the turn number. It is turn 5. They start spawning here in turn 7. Monks will stop spawning here. 9, 10, and 11. So it would be one shot on the left ballista. How likely is it that this 8-foot tall man isn't important to the prince? Actually, I should probably use Matthew. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there we go. That's enough javelins, right? Worthy of my PNG. This one right here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And what about you? Lloyd is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta be very careful. Lloyd is very close to me. I start taking steps back. Everyone here is full health, right? I think I want to go send Priscilla over the other way. Although I probably should have given Hannes a heal. Unfortunate. Oh well. You're promoting that. I'm not promoting that to you. I'm not planning on getting the Fell contract this run. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So when he gets to live, sad day. That mission is honestly just a huge pain. I don't want to have to deal with it. Plus, you only get that if you save both Nino and Jafar, right? So I'm like, I need to see if I can beat the Zephyno map first. And then I'll worry about whether I do that mission. Have Jafar talk to Nino, then keep him from dying because he doesn't join until after the chapter, yeah. Which is a ton of work. More work than I'm willing to deal with. How much damage do you guys do? 17. Oh, you have Lance Reavers. What the hell? Why do you have Lance Reavers? Send Heath back this way. He must though, it's the only way Ray and Lou are born. Oh shit, Steelblade. I wasn't expecting a steel blade to come out of nowhere. That hurt. I think it's funny how they have Lance Reavers and they still do 0 damage to him. Wait, Lou is Nino's kid? Yeah, I think so. So is Ray. Well, it is. Welcome back. Osmond is the true mage killer. Ow, that hurts so much. She dumps her kids at the orphanage. That's so rude. See this? Alright, next turn is when, or 2 turns from now is when they spawn in. Did I do this? I feel like this is a stupid idea. Those mages are gonna either bully Lowen or bully Oswald. To be fair, she doesn't know how to be a mom. She never really had a role model to learn from. That's true. I mean, that was kind of... yeah, 100% true. You think it's kind of creepy Sophia looks exactly the same in this game as she does in 6? Is it? I thought that was the whole point. I thought Sophia was one of the immortal people, right? Or are you just trolling me? She's half dragon, but literally nothing about her changed at all. I feel like that's a trope. Or, I mean, I think that's kind of the point, or they were just lazy. Thank you, Velo, for the hydrate and imposter check. You change your clothes in 20 years, Lolly Dragon Syndrome. Now, is this move worth it, is my question. Shane doesn't transform into Fuzzilla. He is an adult thousands of years later, the events of the mystery of the emblem. Yeah, but this is just 20 years, right? 20 years old for Dragonfold isn't much, I guess. Yeah, and if you consider that, well, then how do you explain, Nah? Because Nah is also half-dragon. And Nah grows up to be much older than, Naui in Awakening. And Tiki. Bulk, not fold. Yeah, I understood. Awakening is a game? Some people like to believe so. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna lose Lowen if I do this. But is there a reason to do it, I'm wondering? Other than to, like, save Wallace. Because every awakening needed to have every female be child ready. It's the only FE you played and didn't finish. The battle system in Awakening is fucked. EXP and save Wallace. To be fair, Wallace is kind of meh. I mean, I can't even recruit Wallace. They didn't bring anyone who could talk to him. Just pair up and use Robin. Whoa, where did you come from? The fuck? Late game awakening is stupid stuff sometimes. Yeah, I guess so. Sometimes. Lowen coming in with the crit. Showing off to Papa Marcus. I swear, Wallace would have been able to kill all these people. Alright, so there's no more in that. Yo, Marcus is on a... Oh, shit. Okay, Marcus is on a forest. And he has his hand axe out. Now he can't die. 1, 3, 4, 5. Wallace is a sacrifice to the gods. You're saving him because he deserves to be saved, not just to use him in battle. I don't know if I can save him, though. I can try. But I need to be very careful, because there's a sniper right here. I can do something stupid like this. Right? Longbow sniper? It could be, but if it's a longbow sniper, then Lowen won't take any damage. 17 defense. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so Hawkeye's just out of range. Cool. Damn, Silverbow. I think Wallace is dead. I don't think Wallace is surviving a silver bow. Sniper is Wallace recruit timer mechanic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have to keep Osmond there. How heavy is this thing? Can I double you? No, I can't. Damn. I'm a little afraid that I'm spread too thin here. Steel blade is so heavy, lol. 14. But hey, Hector can use it. If I can get him to Sword C. I think he got too many people top right, I think so too. There's no reason for it. Like I said before, it's much better if I fight Lloyd from down here where the forts are. 21 speed, damn. It's 28 magic attack, that's so dumb. And he's gonna double almost everyone I know. Except for Raven. Plus 25 crit. You got fat crit too, yeah. I think the only one who could survive it is maybe Raven. Raven with a hand axe? Except luck. You love Rod by Element is better in every way. Oh hey, there's another one. Another steel blade. -6, so he'll have 10. Wow, Osmond got res. Oh shit, there's a ton of them. These Myrmidons are scary. Hector with the crit. You ain't care about your fucking sword. I definitely need to bring him back though. Too much pressure. Play Ellwood mode, you are forced to use him. Yo, 15 skill Hector. Most people nowadays play Hector mode anyways. Alright, this is getting a little scary. I don't think Heath can survive all these attacks. I mean, he might. But it's not really worth it. I think the move here is to have Osmond just tank everything, and then pick them off one by one with Heath for the levels. Man, Wallace is so big, no one can rescue him. Except maybe Hawkeye. Just have low end tank for a bit. I think Wallace is worth encumbering Hawkeye next to a sniper with a Silverbolt. He won't be able to hit Hawkeye. That's why I made sure to double check. Osmond's our MVP. Osmond's gonna break his Iron Lance soon. Gonna have to resort to using javelins. Wallace MVP, survived being alone pretty much all chapter. Will MVP took out every enemy unit on the field. 2, 3, 4, 5. What S Lances? On Osmond? Probably. Come on, Heath! Give me better stats, you have Aphis drops. Yes, it is S Lances. You have to steal, right? Okay. This one actually is a little worrying. I think you double. No, you have a steel blade. You're not gonna double. Heath needs to drink his milk. Would have been so much harder if Ozma wasn't dodging and critting all the magic units. Oh, 2 regions, never mind. Okay. Loom how few people you have. How did that happen? Look how few people I have? They're just split up. Yeah, they're just on the other side of the map. No worries. No one's in range of that. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. There's so many of them! I just feel bad if Wallace dies, and I could have done something to prevent it. Kinda makes me feel bad as, like, a gamer, a Fire Emblem player, that I let someone die like this. This is probably gonna get me too, I know it. Alright, I think for the sake of this run, I'm not gonna rescue Wallace. Put you right there. Stop right there. Who? No need for alarm. For reasons of my own, I wear the garb of the Black Fang. But I'm a loyal citizen of Lycia, and I'm not your enemy. A woman now leads the Black Fang around by the nose. When at last you confront her, use this staff. This woman is the ringleader you seek. Her name is Sonia. Do not forget, Sonia. It's gonna do like 20 damage to you, huh? Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Cancel that staff actually hitting her is almost nothing. Yeah, because she has such high res. 10 damage. 5 damage. Why are you going after Marcus? That's your death. Also, she's sitting on a throne for even more void. We got 0 damage. This guy could have hit Keith instead. That's scary. I wasn't expecting that. I think I need to start retreating. I already got the village, so I can start backing up. Oh wait, let Wallace then run out a bit more. Even Wallace is bailing out, yeah. But he's still in range. One, two. One. Is this up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay. Basically, this bridge is going to be my point. No one standing on that bridge, please. Double. Could probably 2-turn him though. 17. It's 12. No, you don't even 2-turn a Myrmidon. You're useless, Elliot. Are you gonna make a play for Lloyd from the south? I think so. At least that way I have these forts. And then I can use a Ninus Ring. Ninus' Grace. To buff their res. Maybe Marcus? Marcus gets doubled too. 22. Yeah. They'll have 21 res. plus weapon advantage, so he'll effectively 22 res. Minus is 28, that's only 6 damage. You can also buff 10 attack onto Hector and make him do big PP damage. I think that's what I'll do on my own phase, but I still need to lure him in. Because it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much health does he have? He has 40... Yeah, he has 44 HP. Which is not good, because Hector only has 15. That's 27 plus 37. He hits both forts in the diagonal space. Yep, that's right. He'll be right here. Or here. So, every spot adjacent to these forts he'll hit. Alright, I need to start doing a retreat. Or I can just hold them up here. At these 2 points. Yeah, this sniper. Oh, you mean another sniper? Right here? That's true. Let's see. I don't even know if he's moved from this spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. I could put Osmond like right here to lure out the sniper. First I need to take care of these guys. What turn is it? Status 9. Okay, so there's no more reinforcements here. But I think there's more reinforcements here. 2 more monks spawned here, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, if you wear orange armor in FE7, you are good? What is orange armor? Can't type. Thank you for the hydrate. Just low one, right? Does Lowen have orange armor? He does have orange armor. Marcus Osmond. Well, Osmond's a little bit more red. But that is a funny coincidence. Oh, come on, Heath. One, two, three, four, five. Hey, S and staff, sorry. You double? You do not. Stick you right here. I conserve stuff for him to kill, yeah. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, five. Yeah, one. Okay. Now here. I don't want to get hit by this frickin' sniper. That'd be a huge pain. One, two, three, four, five, six. Six is right here. One, two. Okay. Hannes isn't gonna die here, is he? I hope not. Hannes, one more level, and then I'll use the Earth Seal on you. Promise. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two. I feel like Hawkeye has more bulk. 13 damage. He won't die, at least. And that helps things better. We can support up here. Not gonna get hit. I think this is fine. Zero damage. The fact that no one doesn't get doubled by a Merm with a Slim Sword is amazing to you. He's got that 15, he's got 17, no, he's got 15 speed. I knew it. Guess we're here. All a part of my plan. And this is precisely why I bought 8 more javelins. And stuff like this happens. Miss! Damn it. So, more are gonna spawn here. In fact, more have already spawned here, I think. This is just kills for Heath. Those monks are sneaky. If you hit them in the fog, well, they can get you while you're off in the fort. Yeah. That's why knowledge is power. Oh my god, why is everyone getting res? I mean, it's great, but like, I need other stats too. Oh wait, I think I healed him too early. That's fine, no way he's gonna miss. He's getting speed screwed, but he got res again. Yeah, he got 2 points of res. Honest needs one more kill. Honest, can you kill this guy without dying? You can't. Nope, that's not happening. This will kill him, and will not kill... I mean, no way this guy's going to do that much damage. Do 6. Mage Killer Squad, yeah, everyone's a Mage Killer here. "16 speed, actually. He's got as much speed as his Myrmidon. Do I just break this rapier? I can break the Worm Slayer. You would? You would what? The Worm Slayer or the rapier? I like the Worm Slayer is worth breaking because that's facing. We're going to be facing a ton of lance wielding ones. How many Horse and Knight people are you really going to send a load against? Oh, rapier. True. Dodge, 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 dodge! Ow. I feel like I should use Nosferatu just to heal. 21 damage. Missed though. Damn. I actually gave him quite a bit of EXP. And all of my units are speed and strength screwed. Can't believe it. The speed, I know. One, two, three, four, five. I kind of want Heath to get these kills. So we shall see. What an absolute tower of a man. Eliwood still doesn't one-shot barbarians. Or brigands. Okay, I wasn't expecting Myrmidons, but okay. I'm actually going to get another level for Canister, actually. Would it be worth it? Oh, it also needs to drink his milk. They all need to drink their milk, yeah. Plus the cute steal of Dirty Scrub, yep. You can double him, actually. True. Oh wow, you don't even double! I feel like that's the... I might just have... Javelin. Although, Heal Staff on Hannes only gets him, like, 5 EXP. You only have an Iron Axe, right? Not a hand axe. Yep. Oh, I ended his turn. Shit. Oh, I'm an idiot. What else is new? I like that top right is nearly dead. Does Merns complicate things a bit? Not really. Assuming there aren't any more Merms. You can do this. Even better off getting him the Merm kills. Have Marcus deal with the mages. This one actually has a silver sword. Another level. This is crazy. Wow, finally a good level up. I'll give this to you, Hector. Beautiful. I hope that's the last of the Myrmidons. Reinforcements to be pretty close to done, right? The last reinforcements spawn on turn 11, and it's just those two monks on this file. So this is the last turn for reinforcements. Oh no! Wallace ruined everything. So I'm to die in battle, am I? I regret nothing! Jesus Christ, why would you do this to me, Wallace? You've ruined everything! Well, that's a good level on Eliwood at least. Can't believe that stupid guy hit the 1 damage. No one here can really handle low, except maybe low and after an elixir. Oh shit. Okay. He should be fine. Oh no! Oh no! Shit! 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 Oh no! Is this the end of the run? Oh my god, guys! Oh my god! Bless Hector! Holy shit! Let me give me a moment to drink some water here. Ugh. Oh my god! Everyone drink for Hector. Oh. Fucking shit. Oh, that's too much water. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick breather. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I need to take a breather here. Alright, I'm back. I'm getting Hector out of here. There's no more reinforcements after this. It's crazy how good this is. Welcome back. How good what is. Oh. The BRB strain. Yeah, it was a commission that I requested from A-Liquid over in on Twitter. The credits should be in credits should be below. Let me see. Can he get out of his range and force him back south? I don't know. We'll have to try. But here, this is their Twitter. Dude? Dude, what? Hawkeye rescue strat? Over the river? Is actually the play? Where? Oh yeah, Wallace! Who would have frickin' thunk? Yeah, rescuing Wallace with Hawkeye was the play. And I'm the one that suggested it, and I didn't believe in myself. Okay. Get rid of these fools. Hector, run very, very far away, please. I don't want you anywhere near this business at this time. There's no reinforcements down here, right? Thank God there isn't. The thing is, you can't bait Lloyd to the fort zero without risking someone in his range off the fort, yeah. Oh. Get out of here. Don't want any of your business. I can do trees. Not as good as fort. At least the same amount of void. I definitely need to have everyone run back. I hope he doesn't chase me, that's my worry. Because I can't outspeed him. You'll be able to get on those trees too, though? No, he can't. Okay, but put him right here, he can't get on the trees. Actually, the funny play is to have Priscilla bait him with a Ninus. Because he'll do 0 damage to Priscilla. I'm thinking like turn 2 unless you're able to one-turn him somehow. The play is actually to use Priscilla to bait. Because he'll do 0 damage to Priscilla if I use a Ninus ring on her. First, I need to get out of this mess up here. Two, four, five. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need to back up. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2. Like back up right here? Maybe even up here, where Lowen is. I'll have Lowen use an elixir, I think that's worth it. I hope that Lloyd doesn't chase. I think that's the play. I like how this guy here with a slim sword has more strength than this guy, but he's also 5 levels higher. Whew. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. With Canis, like, back here. With Lowen here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't any of you guys have vulneraries? Everyone has to share a single vulnerary that Canis was supposedly holding. So I don't want to move too far because I still want to get vision of Lloyd. Maybe if I move Matthew like down here? Is that a good idea? You won't die to these people, at least. Not outright. And Lowen can always come in for the save. Sure, you don't have it. This level is taking a while. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize, guys. I wish I could have handled this stage a lot better. It'll be over soon. It's okay, you just had to go do stuff, but you're still alive. Were you here when we almost lost Hector? Hector, dodged. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Oh my god, I'm so glad I healed Hector then. This guy's creeping in the shadows. He could have gone after Ninian. Hector dodged a 68 chance to die. There are like 100 merms up north. Oh my god, I'm so glad you ignored Ninian. Okay, so we confirmed that he does not move. I don't think Canis is getting to the level this map. Oh, so you can't secret shop? No, he's in the way. Lloyd decided to move and kill Wallace. Wallace stood right here, Lloyd moved over and freaking destroyed him. So now he's even in a worse position. I can't get any thief over here. I can't get anyone over here. Maybe, I can get Heath there, I guess. He will not move if any... He will only move if people are in range. So if I did want the secret shop, I could just send Heath over there with the member card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2. Sniper though? Yeah, Sniper's still here. I'm gonna lure him out with Oswin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think he's gonna stop at the castle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think forts only have 1 movement, or take up 2 movement, right? I think that's the case. You didn't think forts impeded movement? I think they do. I'm not 100% sure. Your boss, though, you weren't intending to recruit him, but he made a valiant stand. He did, except you almost ruined the game for me. Just making sure. Okay. We're all out of range. Oh, did I not use the elixir? I didn't. It's definitely Osmond now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Alright, and now my next strat is to use Priscilla to bait Lloyd into this forest. I'm gonna put Priscilla right here, and hopefully that'll bring Lloyd to here, and then I'll have everyone else gang up on him. That seems unwise. No. It is the biggest brain strat ever. Okay, so here's the reason. Lloyd has 28 magic damage with the light brand, right? 28. Priscilla has 19 res. If I give her the Ninnis ring, Priscilla will have 29 res. She'll take 0 damage from Lloyd's light brand. Maybe Hector for lucky dodge. I think Osmond has done more than anyone. And it's not even close. Lowen is a distant second. I think... No, I wouldn't give Hector an MVP because he managed to dodge a lucky death. I think it was Osmond for basically locking down this entire area by himself. If anything, Hector just got in the way. Osmond was never in any danger. Hector, this MVP for almost died the entire run. There we go, here he is. Alright, let's lure him back one more time. Just so I don't have to fight him while he's on a fort. I think that's the last enemy right there. Everyone take 3 steps back, except for you, Osmi. You can stand like right there. 1, 2, yeah. Great, I'm not in range anymore. That's okay. Everyone take 1 billion steps back. Especially you, Heath. You can stand like right there. Heath especially get the way fuck out of that sniper range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. They're all okay. Everyone else needs to get out of here somehow. I think I can rescue them one at a time with Lowen. They just don't move it. They're good. They'll be fine once it gets lured, right? Yeah, but I kind of want them all in range to attack Lloyd just in case, so I have more options. So once he's here, he's out of range of everyone. It's gonna be a huge pain in the ass, though. Trying to get everyone down here, around, and then back up here. I don't know who else would want to engage him. No, you're right. I mean, the only one who wouldn't get one shot is Raven. So having Raven there might be a good idea. Unless he crits. This guy is freaking 25 crit for some reason. In which case, Raven would die. So maybe you're right. As long as you have Nini, Priscilla, and Osmond on force, would you be okay, right? I'm not sending Osmond after Lloyd because Lloyd does magic damage. Raven shouldn't fight him, he'll have a 20% chance of critting. A little less than 20%, but yes, I know what you mean. You are right. I think I'll probably just have... I don't know, Will Hector be enough? Like, even with the 10 strength, right? He'll... Sword Reaver, plus 11 plus 15 is 26. 26 plus 10 is 36. 36 damage is not enough to kill him. So this... How much damage does Priscilla do? Could have him only... Not enough. She does like 17, I think. So she'll only be doing 1 damage to him. Oh geez, yeah, I basically have to risk it all. Lloyd is not easy to fight here, in the slightest. Actually, oh wait, Light Brands can't crit. Wait, hold up. Why is it 13 and not much more? Is it physical? Is Light Brand physical damage? Hold up, am I doing this all wrong? Is Light Brand only physical damage? Let me do this math here real quick. 17. 28 minus 17. 28 minus 17. Like, this... No, it's magic, it just doesn't use his strength. But he doesn't have a magic stat. So I have no idea how any of this calculation works. As it says here, it does 28 damage. But right now it only does 13. Why? Also no weapon triangle? Oh, it's only half of it. Oh shit! That makes things very different. So it does hit on resistance. So what is that? That's... Wait. Are you saying it only calculates half of his strength? Okay. So that is... Let's say that's 10. Wait, let me see... That is 13 off of it. Okay, so then even the force only gives you defense, not res. As if he melees you. So it's 13 damage. So minus 10 is 18. 18 minus, what is yours? 6. 18 minus 6 is 13. Why 13? And he can do both is still very concerning. Split bonus. Thank you so much for that math. Why is it 13 though? Half his strength would be 10 strength, right? So it's 10 plus 19. 10 plus 19 minus 6 is 13. Okay, that makes sense. So he has 19 magic attack, which actually Priscilla will take no damage from. So what you're saying is I just need to do all ranged attacks on him. And Lightbrand doesn't crit. I didn't realize Lightbrand didn't crit. You can definitely chuck a jab at him with Marcus, yeah. Osmond might be okay too. 19 minus 7 is... 19 minus 7 is 12. He'll do 24 damage to Oswin. Oh, snap. Are we just gonna... Lightbrand crits and melee just doesn't from range. Are we gonna be turning Lloyd into a pincushion? Is that the play? Next question is, do I Luna Lloyd? It'll be... 16 damage on Canis. Maybe 7? Maybe more, right? Because I think Lightbrand has effectiveness against this. Yo, am I gonna... Alright, so I was gonna ask about the ballista, but you don't have any archers. Yeah, he dodged everything anyways, honestly. Okay, I think I can leave Eliwood behind. Eliwood is completely useless here, but I want to bring Canis over. Rescue, and then run over to this side. Yes. I think that's the play. Use the Earth Seal. This will be over soon, I promise. Man, that tasty 3 speed. Out of range, cool. Everyone else can just sit tight. Heath, you're done. No, Heath, you can contribute. Can you contribute? 19. That's gonna be 30 damage. I don't even know if you can hit with it with that jav. Even if everyone else fails, he can try. Oh, there was 2 of them. Holy shit. Oh no, it's the same one actually. I completely forgot about this guy. I was like, wait a minute, there's still one more? Can you finish him off? No, not quite. Revenge! Ooh, good level up again. And that weapon level increase will make it so his javelins have a higher chance of hitting. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a heal for Priscilla. What's your range? Right here. He's looking clean, yeah. Oh, I think I need another heal then. Put you all the way down, please. Pick you up another heal.
It's egg time.
Sora, hello!
Where's
Welcome back to
Hector?
the
Yeah, where's
stream.
Hector? We need
We're
eggs.
still at this. We almost lost. Thank you for doing the shout out, Belle. Thank you all for stopping by. We almost lost the game. I had to take like a 3-minute break because we almost lost the run. You haven't been here in weeks, so. But also not bothering with the secret shop. I don't think I want to bother with it. I kind of want to just get this over with. Long time no see you guys, it's been ages. Yes, welcome back. We missed you, Saria. Okay, so I'm actually a bit worried because I don't hear the music that plays when there's no more enemies. So where is it? Or is it because it's Fog of War? I could have sworn that you could still hear it even if it's Fog of War. Would it still hear? No. So if there was one enemy left, you hear you start hearing the victory music. There might be one more. That one. Oh, there's no torches here. Okay then. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Send Heath up with a conventional torch. Was it good? I want to be careful with my torches though, because I still need torches for the Zephydo map. Maybe you only use one charge before that? That's too late for that. I'm hoping there's another stage where we can get one. I don't want to push too far ahead just yet. Yeah, we don't know what's chilling up there. My guess is there's an archer standing right here who hasn't been in range of anyone. Nothing. There's an archer, I think, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so still out of range of that guy. Let's send Kanas up there to find out. Hey Elox, welcome back to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Could still be Merms too. I nearly had a heart attack today. But not great, but could be better. This Hector almost died. We should have clipped that. You still can. You just have to go to the VOD. You'll have to go to the VOD. You can do it right now, or you can do it later. But then you can also clip the other time that Hector almost died. Or you can clip the time that Marcus almost died. Oh hey, look! There is another Merm here. Who would have thunk? He's got an armor slayer. Oh no, I need to keep Osmond out of the way. Oh, hello there. Nice to meet you too. There's 5 of them up here. Actually, no, there's 3. I think there's 3. Minus 6 damage. Yes, I'm not super worried. Guess I'll start moving this way. Oh yeah, it looks like castles don't block the way. No, they do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, force block one movement. Okay. Yeah, I need Hector up here. He's got the Sword Slayer. Promoting Heath when he hits 20 strength or after this chapter? I'll promote him. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Maybe after he hits 20 strength. I'll have to see what the next chapter is like. How many clenchers have they had so far? Heath has the majority, so actually worth getting more levels. On the other hand, it might hit max anyways. I think I'll wait until I desperately need the extra movement in his stats. I think I'll definitely need it by the time I get to Zephytal stage. I'll probably want everyone promoted at that point. Only 5% if you cap strength. It's kind of wasted. You still playing? Yeah, I'm about to end it soon. I've been playing this for too long. I'm hoping no one gets bored. But I apologize again. Advance. Never boring with Abe, thank you, I appreciate that. Instead of apologizing, how about you just beat the game? I am trying my best. I promise you, I will do my very best to do so. I'm about to fill this guy Lloyd with 1 billion javelins to the chest. I think it's been 3 hours on this chapter, not that I mind. I enjoy that thought put into every movement. Not every movement was a smart one, that's for sure. Like putting Hector in harm's way. But yeah, that's definitely one of the reasons why I love playing Fire Emblem games, is because like you can think through every single move. It's pretty much like playing chess, but with the anime characters. Not that I like playing chess. Oh, hello there. Sorry, did you just use an armor slayer on me? Excuse me? Guess is fun, but they don't look cute. Three damage armor slayer sad times. A sad day to be a Myrmidon. I have armor slayer fury. Oh wait, that's not how it's supposed to work. Look at that. He didn't get strength, but he got res. Also, he just stopped getting EXP. Sure, Keith doesn't die here. He's a vulnerary, so you'll survive. Everyone seems okay for now. Keith will be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try secret shopping. I have the money for it. I wish I had the silver card though, so it's less pricey, but it's okay. God, how many are there? He also has no more weapons. You're thinking 4, but it's been a while, so you're not sure. He keeps breaking his weapons with his milk field strength. Yeah, I think I messed up. A girl kept giving me hints and all I did was ask for Stardew advice. It's okay, Elox. Happens to the best of us. Kind of hints. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 60 turnips. There are a ton of them up here. He doesn't have the strength to one-shot them all. than 6. Alright, I think that's the last one. Oh man. Alright, looks like Heath's getting one more level. Okay, that's the sound I want to hear. This is the music. Wonderful. We're finally at it. Just short of another level, yeah. He might gain this level by if he lands a hit on Lloyd. Didn't know that. Maybe she's not giving me good hints. You are out of range, right? Yes. Okay, none of this stuff is any good. Maybe a halberd, but the rest are shit. Guys, why am I here? All this effort for what? I already have a heavy spear. I have a long sword. I lost my horse slayer because Kent dropped it. His weapons all broke? You mean, do you mean Heath's weapons all broke? I gave him an iron spear. He has an iron lance. He's okay. I probably should have just looked up what was here. I don't really need any of this stuff. Like, maybe a halberd, but the only one who can wield it is, the only one who can wield this is Hector, but he already has the wolf deal. He's hitting on us. It's okay, I'll give it to Hawkeye, because Hawkeye might eat it. Okay, alright, we're finally gonna go after Lloyd, and hopefully he doesn't absolutely destroy me. I have to fill him full of pincushions. Say that the boss's name is Lloyd, with a D at the end. But I wouldn't put it that past Fire Emblem's naming thing. But Luna, we need to go like right here, and you're in range already. Like right here. That one. Okay. Lloyd. Alright, so we already calculated he has 19 ranged magic. And Priscilla has 19 res, so she shouldn't die from this. I believe that to be the case. 10 strength plus 9 is 19. 78 avoid, lol. Yep. This might be bad. But if it's bad, we'll just rescue everyone and get the fuck out of here. This is where men are made. Alright, let's see if I lose Priscilla. 0 damage. More res. Oh man, that is scary! And then we'll do 15 if it hits. %. Oh my god, this is not good. Ugh. Did I crit? This is absolutely terrifying. Unfortunately, there's no ring that gives him more attack hit chance yet. He can crit melee, yes. No one has high skill except for like Marcus. And even then. I was also against a 47% chance to hit. Oswin in melee range. Oswin will not die, but he might get crit. Raven, who's a billion miles away, yes. Funny thing is, Priscilla won't die. Everyone retreat and you try a few more rounds of Priscilla damage up ring. Awesome is melee into play. So Fearless Might is 12 damage, yes, but she still might die. I can't keep that up. Because how am I gonna Fearless Might and keep Ninian safe? Melee on Priscilla is 8 damage, so that's 16 per turn. And retreat everyone so she's only barely within range again. That'd be really cumbersome because it's like all the way. We'd have to be kiting all right. That's a low hit rate though. So with Priscilla, yeah, it's the same amount as Hector. Doesn't matter if do I want to go all in. No one else can use that Sword Reaver. Unfortunately not. Oh, Hector can. Is that the play? Do I give it to Hector? Not Hector, Marcus can use it. Sword Reaver's, let's see. Hawkeye crit with a Sword Reaver. Hawkeye does have a lot of, res, though. But actually, Hawkeye would miss. Marcus actually has the same stats as Hawkeye. Man, do I just give Marcus the kill? Is that the play here? I mean, it wouldn't be the worst play. You could take health off of him and kill his might with Marcus Hector, try and go for the big damage. Marcus already does 18 damage with the lance. Would Hector survive with the Ninja's Grace? That'd be 12 damage, 24. No. It'd only be 24. How's Javelin Marcus? Like 60 something percent? 50, 56? Yeah, Marcus don't do enough damage to get one turn. Thank you for the community hydrate, fellow. Everyone please stay hydrated for this miserable fight. I could try my luck. And just completely go at him with everything I have and hope some of it sticks. I mean, because we've seen 38's hit. It happened. Silver Lance. Marcus with a Silver Lance might work too. Marcus with a Silver Lance will do, I think, 79%, 81% chance. You think I should just go all in? And hope I don't lose anyone this map? Whatever you do, go all in. Oh, alright, let's see. Damn it. That would have helped a lot. God damn it! He'll kill one person. Right? If this fucks up, he'll kill one person. He can't kill all of us. I'm gonna lose one person. You have faith in my boys. Faith in my boys means I need to land this Steel Lance hit and hope Oswin doesn't die as a result of it. Here, take this. Don't crit him, please. Do not crit him. Do not crit him. He dodged! Yo, he dodged! Oswin! Oh my god. I'm not gonna risk that Neko. I want to just end this right now. Oh man, but I could lose Marcus right here if that crits. This is it, yeah. Definitely dance. Ninnis him? Okay, so if I Ninnis him, Marcus will survive, but someone else will die. Marcus does not have support with anyone. I did not abuse supports in this run. Okay, so if Marcus misses and he survives both hits. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm just gonna nin this. I don't have confidence. Marcus, please hit! Yo, it's over! Believe in the Oswin! Dodges a frickin' Swordmaster! We've seen so many dodges from Oswin this map. It is insane. Oh my god. It's over. We can finally go to bed. It's only, what, 5 AM for you? It's time to go to bed. Are you well? Let me take this screenshot. It's 1 o'clock. It's not 5 in the morning. That Marcus level is actually pretty sick, I know. Speed's always nice on Marcus. He deserves it. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Where is my boy Oswin? There he is. Blam! MVP Oswin. Let's take that picture and then finish this cutscene and then we can go to bed. Undeniably Oswin. You know, AJ, when you brought up this map and said, this mission's gonna suck, and I was like, no, it's okay, we have a Sword Slayer. Hector can just kill him easily. God. I totally underestimated Hector's low hit. All axes low hit for that matter. Are you well? Also, like, Osmond broke his steel lance on that hit. It hurt so much, it broke the lance. I'm beaten. You are strong, stronger than I'd realized. You're foolish as well. To waste sentiment on me, your enemy. It's amazing no one was lost there. Only Alt Wallace was lost. The Linus version is definitely easier. Fighting Lloyd later is really bad though because he's on a throne. Yep. This is what happens. Illywood. ... Peace. I have no plans on fleeing with the hostage. After I deal with you, I'll let the rest of them go. Uhai said the same thing. What? We battled your comrade Uhai on the Dread Isle. He told us that he'd do nothing so cowardly as take a hostage. He fought with honor. You Black Fang are not evil by nature. So why is it that we fight? Uhai, you spoke with him? Yes, with his dying breath he told us the way to the Dragon's Gate. I see. Okay, but why would Lloyd believe us? Ah. Go, don't worry. I too have my honor. I will not attack you again. Will you join our cause? No. However, something is amiss. You have been granted a brief reprieve until I have my answers. Tell us, what is your name? I'll tell you next time we meet. He's seeing you. Watch out for that woman named Sonia. That was close. That was close is what chat is saying to me now, and forgive me is what I'm saying to chat. Sorry for taking so long in these 2 missions. It's been 6 hours. It's been a very overwhelming 6 hours. Forgive me. I wanted to speak with him at least once. Don't sweat it. At least we've learned a little something about our opponent. The Black Fang seems to have some honor after all. Perhaps they really are just being used by Nurgle. Do not apologize. Man, Eliwood though just walks up to this monster swordsman and just like, you good? Lloyd was just hangry. Just needed a snack, and then Eliwood would be able to go. We should talk to their leader, Brennan Reed. Perhaps we can resolve this without any more fighting. I don't like it. Sounds like a terrible plan. Hector, let's go back to camp. We might have some word from Pent and the others. I wonder what that was all about. As I suspected, they're not the gang of thugs Sonia made them out to be. How do I unmask that woman for what she truly is? Ah! Being able to exploit his light brand definitely helps in Hector's version. I mean, we didn't really exploit it because we couldn't take advantage of the fact that all of our javelins missed. I literally had to go all in. It was like, Osmond, you gotta hit this steel lance or we're all doomed. And he did. Impossible. Not a sound? Nothing? Lloyd the White Wolf. Such strong quintessence. Linus, tell father. Are you awake? Thank goodness. You. I know you. Uh-huh. We've met many times. I don't think I've told you my name, though. I'm Nino. Sonia's daughter. What are you doing? Huh? Have you forgotten the law of the Fang? Sacrifice the wounded to salvage the strong. That's not... I was unconscious and alone outside our safe halls. You should have obeyed the law, killed me, and then fled. Yet you didn't. Why? But, letting a comrade die? I couldn't do that. Don't be a fool. Don't move. Here, lean on me. Don't touch. Please, don't move. So much blood. You're bleeding again. What do I do? It won't stop. Please, don't die. You mustn't die. You baited him or Priscilla into an area where you could swarm him. In Eliwood's version, he has a silver lance. You can't really do that. Silver sword? Yes. Wait, are you sure? I'm pretty sure he still has a light brand in oh, yeah, I think he still has a light brand. Because I think at this point of the story, every boss will have a ranged weapon, so you can't cheese him. He definitely still has a light brand, but he's on a throne, which makes it harder. Lloyd. Brother? Lloyd? This is unforgivable. I will kill them all. Not one will survive. Linus is so much easier to kill, though, as a hero. Your Royal Highness, His Majesty the King has arrived. Where's Zephyl? Your Majesty, 'tis a pleasure to see you. What a glorious day that sees you grace us with your presence. Yeah, it's more exploitable since javelins are at no risk. Enough! Call the boy. Your son is practicing his falconry. You knew what was coming, and yet you sent him away. As crafty as ever, woman. Very well, you will have to do. It's 10 days until the boy's coming-of-age ceremony. I would speak of it. At last, once the ceremony ends, our son, so long lingering in the shadows, will be received by all as the legitimate heir to your throne. Do you know how he has longed for this day? Cease your complaints, you and Zephyl. Queen and heir Byrne have never wanted for anything. We are here in this manse while you live in the palace. While you live in the palace of that woman. You must be so disappointed that she bore you not a prince, but a princess. Helen, you goes too far. Son is playing with birds. Hopefully it's not the sun in what was that show called? Ozarks? That creepy sun that kills all the ducks and stuff? My child, who through me carries the noble blood of Etruria in his veins, will in 10 days be named as the right-born heir to the throne. Ha ha ha, no matter how you may dote on her, your illegitimate daughter Guinevere is destined to be nothing more than a base-born shadow. It is my son who shall reign in Byrne, my son Zephyl. Ha 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 ha, how it gives me such pleasure to say those words. Have you said your mind? Well, I have something for you to hear as well. What could it be? Last night, from the palace, the Fire Emblem was stolen away by some villain. First time the game name was dropped. It can't be. Haha, you're so wicked, your majesty. Pray tell, who would believe such a tale? The Fire Emblem is Byrne's greatest national treasure. No gem in existence is its equal. Stealing such a heavily guarded object is impossible, is it not? Unfortunately, I speak true. No. You know of the importance of the Fire Emblem. It is the symbol of the heir, the heart of the ceremony. Without the emblem, the ceremony must be cancelled. No! This was your doing, wasn't it? How can you despise Zephyl's soul? He is of your blood. He is your beloved son, is he not? I have heard that Zephyl is a gifted student, a stunning fighter, excelling in all he tries. And I have also heard that he is much loved by the people. Yes, it is true, all of it. He is a worthy son. I excelled at neither books nor blades. What do you... I cannot say that I command the love of my subjects. Zephyl and I are opposites in every way. It is hard to believe that he is my son. This is such twisted thinking. Zephyl is your majesty's child, your grace. You should know this is truth. It also has some sick attack animations. I've actually never seen Zephyl attack. Mine or not, without the ceremony, he will not be named heir. Mark my words and prepare yourself, woman. Your Majesty, King Desmond, please, please wait. He's your heir, your son, please. What am I to do, Zephyl? You haven't played 6? I played a little bit of 6. I'll definitely go look it up or play through 6. I played through like chapter 5 of 6 where you get Rutger, and I didn't get past that. I stopped playing it. I beg your pardon, your highness. You have a visitor. I will see no one. Send him home. Your highness, I... It's alright, you may go. I will take care of this. Yes, my lady. Who? Lady Helen, it's been far too long. It is I, Louise. Louise? Is that truly you? Ah, Louise. What is it? Your eyes are so red. It is a shame to see such beauty marred by tears. There is something if it pleases you, I would hear your troubles. My husband is here with me. Perhaps he will be able to lend you his aid. Lord Pent is here also? I see. To be honest, this wailing mother is just disclosing government secrets to a distant cousin who just happens to be visiting out of nowhere. A lot of chapters in 6 have the crit bullshit for the chapter you just played. Man, this is going to be easier than expected to get info from here. Lord Pent, Lady Louise, sorry to have kept you waiting. How did everything go? I can't say it was a complete failure yet. What do you mean? We have a task to perform. What do you mean? Lynn and Hector said the same thing. Queen Helen is looking for something. If we find it for her, she will listen to our request. Is that it? You have until the morning of the 10th day from today. What will you do? The decision is yours. We'll do it. It is most certainly a test we were destined to take. There we go. We can finally save. Let's call it here. I don't want to keep anyone else any longer. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for bearing with me. This was a very difficult 2 chapters. Oh no, the desert one was easy. Incredibly kept everyone alive. We still have no deaths so far. We've had too many close chances though. But yes. Very difficult chapter. Desert, like, paled in comparison. Desert was easy because Pet killed everyone. I had no worries there. But Lloyd and those Myrmidons, those like 100,000 Myrmidons scared me. But we made it through. Is anyone even awake for me to raid? Does anyone have suggestions? I haven't even been looking. Neko, thank you for stopping by. You're very welcome. Sarah, you're also very welcome, and thank you so much for the raid. Zeta's up? Alright, let's check Zeta. TV Snake. Good night, AJ. Thank you for sticking around. I'm pretty sure it's late for you too. It's probably late for everyone. Thank you all for coming. Yeah, let's go visit Zeta. Zeta's been working really hard. I don't want to go see his new emotes. Good night, Sarah. Thank you for stopping by. It's kind of eerie not having any music. That was so creepy. That's our photo of Ellie, and Norton just takes it from us. I'm gonna save. Yes, I'm gonna save.
Whoa!
Whoa! Yeah!
Where did his body go?
It's over here. It just launched itself. If you've been enjoying your time here, don't remember to follow. Why are you shouting out my bot? Wait, that's weird. Why is it just playing random music? That's loud, I'm sorry. It's like playing elevator music when there's no clips. Lisa really wants to be friends with the bot. That is true. Okay, so I will go raid Zeta. Everyone please have a good night. I'll be back on Wednesday with more of this, whatever this stressful situation is. You need to collect both Aviors to create Avior Purple. It's a dual-bladed Avior Red and Blue weapon. It's connected at the hilts. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I need to go to bed. Thanks again. I'm gonna go play the credits. See you all later. What is this? Jujutsu Kaisen? Bye.